What do you mean granblue in this economy? I said we'd be playing granblue today. And then this galleon. Next week. The whole city. Well, we got Paragon today. Also, you know, gotta make sure I still know how to play this game. So we got Combo Breaker in 3 weeks.
Versus Belia.
And this game is, and as I've learned from trying to play this game from Fatal Fury to this game feels incredibly slow, incredibly sluggish compared to Fatal Fury. So
here begins Fate's episode.
slightly awkward going back and forth.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Like that. I started. Okay, not to that extreme. Alright, it's not to that extreme. It's not like going from Dragon Ball to. Not like going from Dragon Ball to this. That was a bigger gap. That being said, though, definitely need to make sure we're practicing this.
Excellent.
Fatal Fury is definitely more in my speed, though. Funnily enough.
Battle 3. Engage.
But that is primarily just because it is faster.
Great.
What's up, Chris? God, I did not miss this character's buttons. Holy hell. I did not miss this character's buttons. Okay, gotta remember, don't jump. Gotta remember no jumping.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I jumped too much in Fatal Fury.
Great. Great. Excellent.
Fair enough.
Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Besides the rendering Paragon today, definitely need to game at least a little bit to remind myself what I'm doing. Getting a break from the Hotaru to instead deal with the massive ass normals of 2B. Iffy. So much better.
Excellent.
So much better.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Honestly, same. Like, honestly, same.
Excellent.
That's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if 2B had a command grab, she'd be the best character in the game.
Great. Excellent.
Yeah, it's good that Gallagher can just swing with how to play this game. I was a little nervous just blocking there, so I remember the mid super there. I was like, oh yeah, there's no dash blocking in this game.
ごとく崩すその技巧、見事のひ。
Oh crap, granblue.
殺してやる。
Yeah, we do still play this game, although it definitely doesn't seem like it. I just gotta remind myself of what I'm doing. And gotta remind myself not to jump so much. Bet you I'd have an easier time playing Fatal Fury and Dragon Ball at the same time than I would Fatal Fury and granblue. Just because in both those games I jump a lot. GG's, Rowan. Welcome back to granblue. Appreciate that, dude. As I said earlier in the week, from now on we're going to be splitting stream days during the week. For the 4 days I spend playing fighting games, 2 of them will be Fatal Fury and 2 of them will be granblue. So today and tomorrow is granblue. And we'll be back on Fatal Fury on Tuesday, and then rinse and repeat. That way I can keep practicing both. I just gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, fair reverence. I'm not gonna lie, Fatal Fury. As a game, I think I like Fatal Fury more than granblue. But that's probably just because it fits the more anime-ish kind of style that I like. Lots of jumping and moving around, big flashy combos, fast movements, well, faster movements. And we'll see what happens with Galleon next week. Maybe she'll be the long-awaited second character I've been looking for in this game. But if it's anything like every other DLC character so far, it's not going to. for sure? Sounds good. Because you can't do it next weekend. Because next weekend you gotta be here watching. You gotta be here to watch Evo Japan with us. So we gotta see the Galleon gameplay trailer with us. Yeah, Abel shall forever remain terrible, and no DLC character will ever click with me. It is the rule of granblue. Yep, Evo Japan is next weekend, and then Combo Breaker is 2 weeks later. Also, what's up, Shinku? Oh yeah, and Shinku, by the way, a heavy punch, a far heavy punch into EX Rekka punch. That's +3. True string. Was lapping that this morning, so yeah, that's fun. Yeah, you have to. Well, you can tank. You can beat it with just. You can beat it with just. Yeah, we're talking about. No, we're talking about Preacha. You can. Oh, wait a second. Okay, hang on. This might freeze my mess up my stream, but I'm booting up Fatal Fury for a second. So I need to check something. You guys are gonna be hearing Fatal Fury sounds and granblue sounds at the same time. I now need to test something. What I was testing earlier was just doing double just defend. I didn't think about block and hyper defend. It must do it while in brain. Hey, Will. So how do you do hyper defend again? You just do a regular block and then you press forward when the button hits? Hang on. Okay. Hang on. I'll show you guys the Fatal Fury screen, and then we'll go back to granblue in a minute. Sorry for the weird double sounds. We'll be back in granblue in a second. Huh. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing, and then we'll go, and then we'll get back to granblue. Sorry. Just mash through the. Yeah, 'cause that's what I was practicing earlier. We'll get back to granblue in a second, Van. I'm in a second. That's probably better as long as I can get it consistent. Although the window on that is much smaller, it looks like. Yeah, it's +7 on counter, but a little bit, but too far away to for that follow-up. Yeah, I just can't sit. Just can't forget that. Actually, never mind. So you can. Oh, you just can't do that. Oh, it's kick it. Okay, so I can't actually do anything else. Oh, that's funny. So, okay, yeah, so his. Okay, so his crouching kick is not. Actually, how much is that? Oh, that's 7. Nah, we'll be back. We'll swap back to granblue in a second. I'm just testing something. Okay, I gotta do that. Oh, this one doesn't work. Okay. That's what I gotta do then. Okay, better granblue. Good to know. Booting up Fatal Fury froze granblue. Alright, I gotta reboot granblue. Should I tell them more? Give me a second. I'll build it back up. Good call on that one though, Shinku. I was have to work on the timing for that. Because you can react to you can. I should be able to react to the EX flash, or at least I could start trying to. As a way, could be as a possible way to get out.
Rising.
Shout out to getting a random text that just says hello from someone who I don't know. Okay. Now with that side quest done, and another thing I get to add to the list of the many things I need to get better at and I need to learn in Fatal Fury. Another thing to add to the list. Back to granblue. Apparently I gotta do that for Preacher. I gotta get better at just defending kind projectiles when I'm in the air, or just in general, just defending projectiles in the air, and just in general figure out what on earth I'm doing against Billy Kane. That character is still an enigma to me.
Believe in victory.
Billy Kane is probably one of the few characters in the game where I'm still just like I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm done. Jeez. Ah, I got the cheese. Worth it. What the what? $50? You kidding? I'd kill you for a climb that bar. Random as all hell. That was 100% a jump down reference. Alright, do a flip. I was planning on shaving either tonight or tomorrow, anyways. Oh, double shot. And yes, Reverend. What happened against iPhone was me getting my absolute shit handed to me. That is 100%. That's 100% a factual statement. Hey, you can ask my chat. I look like that. I grow this beard. I have a beard like this literally every weekend, and then basically every weekend it's gone. Sunflower, appreciate the follow.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
I good beard. Nah, it just grows. It just grows fast. Just starting to I'm gonna grow a goatee. Complete the villain look. Now I wonder what Vegeta will look like with a goatee. Actually, no, maybe with a goatee. So evil. Who's that for Turtles, I think? I think he said that for Turtles. It worked. Didn't die though. Bomb.
なんていうの勝利の風をまとっている。いやしきだった。腕がうずいているんだ。
And comedy is pretty much a recurring theme, pretty much. For the most part, during the week, I'm relatively clean-shaven, and then by the weekend, I look like this, and then typically on Saturday or Sunday, I shave all this off, and then it rinse and repeats.
Grimner versus Soaring.
That is typical. This Sora's name is Sora's. Okay. That's typically how the week goes when it comes to Zane's facial hair. Zane's sideburns, on the other hand, is a very different story, and typically it ends up being pretty funny when it involves going to tournaments. Along with how fast my facial hair grows, my sideburns also grow quite a bit. So I jokingly call them me getting the Elvis sideburns. So typically when I shave, when I get my haircut, the sideburns typically go away. And then whenever I go to a tournament and it's like that, I was wondering, for my first ever tournament, I had just recently gotten a haircut, so my sideburns were pretty much gone at that point. Someone in the Twitch chat was like, I can never trust a man who doesn't have any sideburns. I thought that was I thought that segment was hilarious. Have I had a full beard? No, but basically the way you guys see me right now, or slightly longer than this, is basically about as long as I typically ever let my beard get.
Battle 3.
Set the Cyber into the forward sweeping point. Wouldn't I just look like Seneca Crane from the Hunger Games? He had very interesting facial hair. Let's just put it that way. What a mash! Fair spot from class. Yeah, never seen classic Star Trek.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
The announcer was Caesar Fleckerman. Seneca Crane was the game maker, was the head game maker from the first one. I'm not gonna lie. After that movie came out, there was a few talks of the idea of me growing out my beard and then having it made to look like that for a Halloween or two.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I actually have a pair of Hunger Games books to read for Combo Breaker actually. Just picked them up the other day. I read the first three. I didn't read the Ballads of Snakes and Songbirds. Then I didn't read. Then of course she just came out with a new one. Pretty sure the Sunset on the Reapings. I think the newest one is called. Or Sunrise on the Reaping, something like that. So I bought both of those to read. I'll be reading that'll be. So I got reading options for Comic Breaker.
Battle 3. Engage.
ここまですごいな。勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実戦経験をつけてみたら記憶に走ったお前の
Well, there's only one Mockingjay. Two if you include the movie. But yeah, there's two new books. One of which has already been turned to a movie, and I think the other one is also going to be a movie because they seem to just make every Hunger Games thing a movie. Yeah, they're prequels, of course. Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes, and Sunrise on the Reaping. 20% off. Thank you, Targets. So, like, please buy actual copies of books. We're tired of everyone buying all these online things. Someone please buy the actual copies. Yeah, Ballads of Snakes and Songbirds is the backstory of President Snow, and I think whatever on the Reaping. I think this one's the 50th Hunger Games. I think this is Haymitch's one. This is the Sunrise and the Reaping is Haymitch's Hunger Games, so the 50th one where there were 48 tributes instead of 24. So yeah, I have reading material for my trip in a few weeks. Yeah, that's why the vast majority of the books I have or I've been reading over the last decade pretty much have all been all through my iPad. But I have a few. I still have the hard copies of books I read when I was younger, and I've got one trio of books I've got sitting on my shelves right now from like 5-6 years ago, and they are massive. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's cool having hard copies of books. Definitely much more convenient to just have them all as digital copies. But at the same time, at the same time though, when you have a trilogy of books that are this giant, it looks a lot cooler than just having it be on being just on an iPad. Thing's got a lot of freaking pages. Yeah, that's a sequel trilogy to a. That's a trilogy. That's a sequel series to a series that I read before that. Something like that. And the eight book series I have all on my iPad. That's the funny part. That's the funny part for that series is that I have all the books of the original series on my iPad digitally, but then the sequel trilogy I got them all as physical books. Why I could not tell you, but I did. But I did, and I did. As for the Hunger Games ones, I have all 3 Hunger Games books as physical copies. So now I've got their two prequel books and also as physical copies. So that makes sense to complete the series for those ones as physical copies. Also Clunk with the 13 months. I appreciate that, Clunk. Also, I'm still on AFK, but I got mixed up. There we go. Not much, just reminding myself how to play this game. Since I barely touched it over the last 9 days.
Here begins Fate's episode. UL versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle.
No, Hoku tomorrow.
Engage.
I went away from the charge inputs, even though Kain is kind of broken. And by kinda, I mean he is. He's the second best character in the game, in my opinion. Hotaru is the best, I think. That's damn. I'm not sure if I like come. I'll be honest. Most of the stories I end up reading are more aimed to high school and college students. But they're still interesting. Fantasy style stories, either dystopian universes, werewolves, vampires, magic. If you couldn't tell by my love of dragons, those kinds of stories have always been fun for me to read. Yeah, if you guys want to hear a good book with that's a terrible movie, read or watch Aragon. Bet you the only person here that probably knows what Aragon is, probably Reverend. Also, welcome back, Niku. Aragon book good, movie terrible. You wanna know how bad the movie is? It took me 5 different tries to watch it. What do I mean by 5 different tries to watch it? I fell asleep the first 4. This is me, but this is me back when I was a teenager too, and I was staying up till like 1, 2 in the morning, and I was falling asleep watching the movie. Yep, 100% true. I fell asleep 4 separate times trying to watch Aragon. Nah, Aragon with an E. That bad? It's not that it's bad, it's just boring. Like, I don't know if I want to call it a bad movie just because it's boring, but it's boring. Like, even when things are happening, they're not happening. And they went with that typical trope when it comes to the dragon. Only a true dragon rider will ever be able to fly while standing on a dragon. And then at the end of the movie, he stands on a dragon. Oh my God, he could do it! It's just like, really? I hate it when movies do that. They set up this giant MacGuffin at the literally at the very beginning, saying only the true people, only the amazing warriors, only the true heir to the throne, or blah 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 blah, could possibly ever do this. And then by the end of the movie, they do it. Oh my God! It's just like. I hate it when movies do that. It's so stupid. It's like, cool, you told me how the movie's going to end in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, thanks guys. So fair. How goes the kind practice?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vicola. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, it's better than well. Actually, no. I actually think it is better in the trailer, because you can at least by then decide whether or not you actually want to pay money to see the movie if you know how it ends because of the trailer. But if they say it in the first 10 minutes, you already paid money to go see it. Well, it probably would do it. Person that kills you on the game. That's fair. Well, I'm glad I'm able to at least to give you a challenge then. There are multiple people that are kicking my ass in Fatal Fury. Namely Diaphone, who freaking wallowed to me in TNS the other day with Billy Kane.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And then I laughed. Then literally during the stream, we labbed some stuff. We labbed something against Preacher, so I might be able to do a little better against Preacher next time. Maybe. That's what sent me home. Oh, and Aaron, in case you missed it, guess which Dragon Ball player I faced in TNS the other day in the losers bracket.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, I guess you're. Yeah, it's Kari. Yeah, hooked in, enter, and yeah, Cloud didn't make it to losers. He made it to losers. No, we went. Okay, he made it to losers one more round past I did. But yeah, it was Kari. No, that was Enzem. Hikari's the one who had drama with literally everybody. I did beat him, yes. Ben, I never really had any drama with Hikari. Primarily because I mainly just ignored him. Yeah, well, he chill with people who have a name, and he screams at everyone who doesn't have a name. Hence why all he does is shit talk the West Coast over and over again. At least when it came to DBFZ. All he did was shit talk the West Coast and everyone on it when it came to Dragon Ball. Also, in case you guys missed it, Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact is going to be a main game at EVO France.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
Versusia.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Aaron, out of curiosity, have you played this game at all since Fatal Fury came out? I was going to ask out of curiosity how you felt going back to playing this game after playing with Fatal Fury. I feel so sluggish. And that's while I'm playing one of the fastest characters in the game.
Battle 3. Engage.
Fair. My plan still is to compete in both, but I'm slowly thinking Fatal Fury might actually be more my speed. Well, you barely practiced it as you were saying in one Evo, so just watch you manage to go back to back at Evo while only playing Fatal Fury. Sure.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, true. Granblue's going to be Granblue's going to be Saturday finals, where Fatal Fury is going to be Sunday.
Excellent.
I want to try competing at both, even though it'd be smarter to only try and compete at one.
Battle 2.
Again, if I only competed, I think if I only competed at one, I would end up just doing granblue, since that's what I promised I would be doing to Paragon. I don't know.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実役に
お前が調子
腕がうずいているんだ。
Fight this dude.
Here
He's actually never
begins
won.
Fate's episode.
Why is that?
Grimner versus Versusia.
Don't like the LL auto combo mash.
Engage.
By the character that's definitely worse than Grimnir. Still want to know what Grimnir players are doing to the entire world to make everyone to where everyone calls them top one.
Engage.
I am indeed bad at this game, right? That's never changing. I'm just ignoring the game's rules like I do in Fatal Fury.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
That's way too low there.
Battle 2.
I'll read that long statement in a second. Whatever. Sure. Things like that makes Aaron not want to play this game anymore. Yeah, he's not even waiting to see whether or not I'm throwing the tornado. As soon as the far heavy comes out, he is mashing that super.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vicola versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This is also the third time I've run into this exact same Vicola.
Great.
This Vicola Castile and me.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, I'm pretty much back in the field of the game though, so either way. Not too surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised I'm not running it, but I run into a ton of people. One of the main reasons besides just wanting to spend a week on the new game is for why I played Fatal Fury all week last week rather than any days of granblue is just because I figured the vast majority of people are probably not going to be playing granblue, so I'm probably going to end up struggling to find a match.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Jeez! See, now that's my kind of Vicola luck. Cheese followed by cheese. That's typically the kind of look I have whenever I play the character.
Battle 2. Engage.
勝利の風をまとっている。
Bam.
腕が薄いているんだ。
お前が調子に乗る。
腕が薄いているんだ。
お前が調子に乗る。
Alright, fine. Original series has a recurring character named LT Kyle. He was a transport operator in many episodes, played by a man named John Winston. In the 1980s, John Winston moved from acting to being a barber, and from about 1985-1990, he was your barber. Oh, cool.
Here
Your father's
begins
barber
Fate's
first, and then
episode.
1960 to my father with him to 20. Oh shit, that's sick.
Versus Vicola.
So your father got to meet a lot of the original cast members of Star Trek.
Battle 1. Engage. Break.
Enjoy your lecture, Rice. I anti-aired with the wrong button. Anti-aired with the button to anti-air on Fatal Fury.
Battle 2.
Oops.
Engage.
You didn't get to meet George the K. Oh my. As is tradition with fighting games, DLC and big patches bring back players that only the people who either like the patch or were already playing the game and will still be playing it within a few weeks. Yeah, Jared, that's one of the reasons why I didn't play the game at all last week. So I knew with Fatal Fury's release, the odds of me finding matches at all were going to be slim to none. And so far today, it hasn't been too much better because I ran into a Sora's once. This exact same Vicula, I think this is the 4th time, I believe. And then Castilla twice.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, so I need to make sure I can still play granblue, still playing on entering Paragon and everything. But yeah, I need to hope that more people end up actually playing this game online again. If I want to get any decent practice between now and Combo Breaker. Yeah, I fought a Sora's named Sora's, and then that's it. Otherwise, it's only been that same Vicula and then the Bersucia twice. That's possible. Okay, Aaron. If I do find a way to win a Combo Breaker for granblue, I legitimately will only practice Fatal Fury for the rest of the year. I'll mess with the new characters and when new patches drop. But if I somehow manage to win Combo Breaker, I will literally pull a rookies and basically disappear. And disappear pretty much until the finals.
Grimner versus
And same guy again. Yeah. So this is just how today is going to be, I guess.
Leave in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, sure.
Engage.
Sure, practicing granblue.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent.
And no, I'm sure there are many people that have blocked me. I'm sure that doesn't help. I don't have that many people blocked in this game. No, I gotcha. I get what you meant. I was just saying. I'm sure that doesn't help when it comes to finding opponents either. Okay, we're going to pause it and then do nothing for a minute, then do nothing for a minute or two, and see if we can find someone that's not that Vicola. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I swear to God, we've only fought 3 different people at this point. Probably. Exactly.
Here begins Fate's episode. Charlotte versus Grimner.
For later. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we fought this guy. Oh yeah, we fought this guy once earlier too. But never mind, we did fight 4 people. splitter that might be able to help for me to try out later for Kind.
Excellent.
That is so important. We're fine. Ready to wake up super? Oh, straight up grab.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Probably should have died there. Definitely should have died there. But we didn't die there. So we take it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Grimner. Believe in victory.
Rocco, what the hell? I took a week and a half off the game, and you're still so far behind me? Hell.
かわせ風の呼吸風の刃また常識とそのシッレイサメここでまで関だサイクロンレイ耐えられる追いつくさんここまで一人耐えられる
I like how I did that. I like how I did that, mess it up, and still managed to get him. Still managed to get him.
まさに究極の戦い何時の技の極分身たるもの我の他にいて
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
世界だ世界だ刻め打撃甘いぜ停滞せよ手荒に行くぞかわせるか
Wow.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. 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 Battle 3.
Hey, that was the lab. Hey, that was the lab coat mirror match. Lab coat's only losing matchup herself.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Grim couldn't defeat Grim. Or Hava.
Battle 2.
Unless that's another Grim or unless it's Hava, right?
Excellent. Great.
I pressed the wrong button to fuck off.
Excellent.
What's up, Arcana?
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
GG's,
Here
Aqua.
begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Grimner.
Or maybe not, since apparently we're not done yet.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Excellent.
If you're going to do the not optimal but funny combo, at least don't drop it.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Perfect. Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Great.
Now I'm pressing Rev Guard on projectiles rather than spot dodge.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Is it BG's now because you lost the loop? Is that what it is off of? I'm shocked you of all people went for it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Go there.
Great.
Why is that so safe? Clearly.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Perfect.
そんなに小さな体育で体験を
お前が調子に乗る。
腕がうずいているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus granblue.
And we're back. And we're back to this guy.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Although he swapped from Vicola to Kag.
Excellent.
Very cute, Draco.
Battle 2. Engage.
I hate her numbers.
Battle 3. Engage.
Can I go back to Hokutomaru now? He doesn't. Unlike Grimnir, he doesn't have a DP, but at least I can count on his normals to try and get around that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I'm done.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's the plan. Try and get myself back into granblue shape as well.
Battle 3.
Been playing Fatal Fury for the last week and a half. This will be the third online tournament I've entered this week.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2. Engage.
セーランのごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ。よし、勝った証拠としていい感じの鎧装束を作ってもらうぞ。そうだな、まず右手からは謎のオーラが立ち上って全体的に金色で勝手に
So Drakud has the urge to downplay gone away now. No sound. What's up, Andre?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Belial. Believe in victory.
Not gonna lie, I know I need to keep playing this game right now, but I kind of want to go play it. What? No. Paragon doesn't start for another hour 45.
Battle 2. Engage.
Still got lots of things going. Still got lots of things to do today.
Excellent.
I said I kind of feel like playing Fatal Fury already. So I was like, that's not good. Close. That's what I said. Like, I was like, I've been playing this game for 2 hours. I kind of want to go play Fatal Fury.
Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know. Fatal Fury is just a faster game with more mix-up options, flashier combos. Basically, all things I like. I don't know. I kind of want to go play it instead. But we're playing granblue today and tomorrow, and that be how it be. Compared to what? Compared to this is fast as granblue. I think granblue is fast as hell compared to vanilla granblue, maybe. But I have no idea what this game is supposed to be faster than, except maybe Street Fighter, and even then that's probably debatable nowadays. Yeah, faster than Street Fighter 6, maybe. Because drive rush is a thing in Street Fighter now, but it is probably faster than that. Tekken, like you can't compare any 2D game to Tekken. You can't really compare any of these games to Tekken. I think people want. Well, I personally wanted this to be first to 3, because of the fact that characters can die in 2 hits. I don't. So the games are quick because characters die in 2 combos. So if that's what you mean by fast, then yeah. But I meant more movement-wise and mix-up-wise and things like that. The damage in this game is high, but this game is definitely much closer to Street Fighter in terms of speed. At least that's what I think. But in Fatal Fury, there's left right shimmy, short hops, throws, grabs. Some characters with command grabs. High lows. Sue!
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Cagliostro.
I think the game looks really good. Sounds can be a little off. Supers are mostly underwhelming. I'll definitely say that much. But I think the supers in Fatal Fury are incredibly underwhelming compared to almost any fighting game really nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that I agree with. That I definitely agree with. Ronaldo looks like a character where they build in all the mechanics, and then they need to work on making the character actually look like he's doing the mechanics.
Battle 3. Engage.
Default create your character and then put a soccer jersey on him.
すごいすごいよーし
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Like I said, as a character, it looks like all the mechanics and everything built into him were correct and put and everything like that is great. But it looks like they just didn't change the character after adding in all those mechanics.
Battle 3. Engage.
怖い
Great.
Yeah. Some definite issues with the training mode, that's for sure. I cannot exactly argue against that. I feel Fury has done a lot of things right, and I think the majority of things they do is right. There's just definitely some issues that could use some touching up.
Versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yeah, you have to record them doing something. in order to get them to actually do something. So if you want to practice safe jumps or punishing DPs on wake up or things like that, you have to manually manually input it yourself, but then have the train dummy do it. The training mode has some death lag issues.
セーランのごとき気持ちのいい勝負だ。そんなに小さな体育で体験を。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
これだ。これはどうだ。せい。かわせるか。受ければいい。舞い上がって耐えられる。舞いようだ。
Battle 2. Engage.
快進撃が止まらんようだな。何時も分身をな。そんな。
Yeah, the game itself is fun. Likewise, like I said, I want to go put. I feel like I want to go play it right now. Also saw something I want to try. I saw some tech on Twitter. I want to try. I want to test against Kine. Nah, I've been up since like 6:30 this morning. I was in sleep well. I ain't falling asleep yet. Still got another 90 minutes till Paragon, so I better not be falling asleep. I think it's 2 GB. Nope. That's why even though I think I'd rather be testing more stuff than playing more games on Fatal Fury right now. Gotta keep playing, making sure I can still play the GB as well. I plan on entering both at tournaments. It's not like I have 5 years of experience in granblue to fall back on like I do with Dragon Ball. What you're watching is the future if Grimnir's install was permanent. I have hope they will. I don't think they will, but I have hope that they will. But the fact that our big season 2 balance change only changed like 8 characters is a little insane.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath for it. I wouldn't hold my breath for a patch until after Evo, with the release of Willingness.
Battle 2. Engage.
Honorary versus Sandalphon?
Great.
Sandalphon? I mean, Honorary tends to do pretty well into Shoto-like characters, so I assume it's Honorary favored. Sandalphon goes into stance. I'm pretty sure if he goes into stance, everything except for doing nothing auto loses to counter. Isn't Galleon releasing after Evo Japan? Yes, we're getting her trailer. We're getting her trailer at Evo Japan.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So we know Galleon's not going to be released before Evo Japan, and we know she's not going to be released to be legal at Combo Breaker. So the question is just going to end up being, will she release in time to be legal for CEO?
Battle 2. Engage.
What in this game or in Fatal Fury?
Battle 3. Engage. Finish.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。これ腕がうずいているんだ。
GG's aren't good. Okay. Password 1234.
マッチング完了。強者との開口に備えよう。俺がついてる。どんと構えたろって。
Grimner versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風の呼吸シッシッおっとさあおっとそうだよそれ壊しちゃうよ落ちるしかもそれ脆いな
Excellent.
マッチング攻略そうここからだ脆いなどうだこっちかさあ悪くないだろそうだハードに行くぜこれはそう演技でもいいから盛り上げられるだろう全部そこら中にまき散らせ
Battle 2. Engage.
ここでまでここからだおっと逃げられんよっしゃ受けるがいいここでまで手荒に行くぞきつめ風となる先の調子 切り立ってきた。一丁穴毛ネース。そうよ。さあよ。
Back to back dash, maybe?
前儀はここまで。
Battle 3. Engage.
さあ、おっと。さあ、悪くないだろう。どうだ。さあ、激しくするぞ。
飛べ風走る
どうさあ、よっ。落ちる。
BB80, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Excellent.
さあ、週末を始める。これが神を落とす力だ。今が
風となるこたび戦いになりそう分身の仕方に貴様がどのような思惑を持って
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここまでセキュリティサイクロン出滅の一撃
始めさどいつどれ壊しちゃうか。ああ、ジャンプだよ。さあ、明日のレースもっとよがってみた。行きまくりのパレードだ。そうだ。ガードしても無駄だぞ。
Down.
お前
Battle 2. Engage.
停滞せよ
I suck.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
you're good, Julia. You're good, Azero. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I mean, how dare you not be following?
2.
How dare you? You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, or else I'd ban you for doing such a thing. And let him be a lesson to all of you. If you're watching and not following, you will be banned.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This is when Kazeno realized, oh no, I have not been following him this whole time. I'm going to get banned. See it.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'd be more afraid of having the Chacos on my team more so than the Master Yi's, because Master Yi manages to get a typically ends up managing to get a similar 0-10 buff that Yasuo players manage to get. So I can always fall back on that. Zero CC for him, and 5 CCs against him, right?
Battle 1.
So like typically when I would get a Master Yi on my team, our team would have like Catalina mid, Darius top. Meanwhile the enemy team would always have a Maokai. I don't know how, but like every time I had a Master Yi in my team, there was always a Maokai in the other team.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nope. That sounds like death to Master Yi. Absolute death.
壊しちゃうかも。
風かし飛べそれ前それ風かし上昇せよ世界ぶちまけろ多いとな風をまく飛ぶがいい
たぎってきた。Battle 2. Engage. おろいな。Great. 悪くないだろ。Great. えぐってやる。おお、すごい。
風のこと近づけば飛べ僕にそれ風の朝出滅の一撃地区に何時を今勝利の風をまとっている順調じゃないか貴様がどのような思惑を持って動いているのかそれは俺にも関係ないただ俺は軍神たる者の使命
GG's, Aaron. I got beer back. Give me like 3 minutes, then I can first the 3.
たぞ挑戦者だ
Oh, Aaron left. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Aaron. Yeah, GG's though. My apologies for that. Yeah, Fatal Fury is both faster, but also not, because the damage is much lower. But the damage is much lower, but at the same time you can't block forever. You can't try and just block forever like you can in this game. But there's more mix-up options in that game compared to this one. But then there's also more anti-neutral tools in that game than this one. Yes, but then there are massive combos, but typically those massive combos are coming in round two because it took you that long to build enough bar to do the explosive combos. Where in this one every single round you will hit the required meter to pretty much two-shot a lot of people.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also you can get full combo off every touch in this game, compared to Fatal Fury where there's only a few characters that can get full combos off every touch. Yeah, if you have a DP break. So that's what I mean by that. I'm not saying if you take the max damage combo of this game and the max damage combo of that game, and then you see which one's higher. I'm not saying Fatal Fury is going. I'm not saying this game is going to be higher. I'm just saying, in this game, more often than not, every single round is going to include the high damage combo. Where in Fatal Fury, very rarely will you see the high damage combo every round. is what I meant by the damage is lower in this game, or the damage is lower in that game. What's up, Tinsel? Have a good day at work there, Zambi. But that game has more mix options though. That game has more ways to skip neutral, and not only skip neutral but be safe, but be plus while skipping neutral. That game's got higher mid screen damage when you can cash outs. So there are definitely ways that'll make that game involve more damage. But I think overall that game is faster than this one in basically almost every way, really. It's just that this game blows you. This game has more corner carry and hits you way harder basically every time. Since you don't have to worry about burnout meter for EX, you pretty much always get like 150% every single game without failure. That's all I meant when I said that. That's also why I said I think Fatal Fury is more my speed than this game is. Like being able to go fast, have more mix-up options, have flashier combos. My character might not have a DP, but I like having normals. I like being able to press normals. I know that my normals are at least pretty good. Screw granblue, screw Fatal Fury. When 2XKO comes out, that's all we're doing. This guy failed the one
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, we'll see how Fatal Fury does once the qualifiers for EWC is done, and when 2XKO comes out, and then once that happens, we'll start deciding on what our other game's going to be. Because I'm not sure I'll be able to compete in 3 games. I'm not even fully sure I can compete in 2.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Purple, I'm not gonna lie, while you probably in the amount of time it took you to jump out of your seat was the amount of time it took me to realize that you're super missed. I legitimately stopped looking at them, or I legitimately stopped holding my controller when that super came out because I thought I got hit. I barely got off the punish in time. It is over. I think casuals will like 2xKO maybe a month after the game comes out. Because you can be sure that the first month or so, maybe only the first couple of weeks, the entire queue, both casual and ranked, is going to be flooded by every tryhard known to mankind. Myself included. Chrono Trigger remake. Damn.
Believe in
That's
victory.
random.
Battle 1. Engage.
It needed one, but random. I should say it needed one, but I know a lot of people wanted one.
Battle 2. Engage.
I just want to know what. Like, I don't know. Actually, I'm looking forward to the game coming out, but I just want to know who the last couple characters are, and I just want to know when the game's coming out. Because that was the main thing that was holding me back, I think, from the last alpha test, where it was just like I could try and learn this echo setup. I could try and learn this harder but better Ari combo, but it's the alpha test, so there's not much point in doing that. Like I could try to start figuring out how to hit this combo into a hard knockdown, so I can get a mix up from it. But it's the alpha lab, so probably not much point in doing that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There's a whole lot of that in the alpha, and a whole lot of me thinking that in the alpha test. But,
Excellent.
What do you mean it was hell losing in that game? Was it because after you lost you're standing right next to the guy, or you're in a lobby where everyone could be watching, especially if it just puts you on the big screen?
believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここからだ。
Excellent.
風の風の
Ow.
決めるで。これがうちらの絆の前や。
Excellent.
まだ終わったらよ。縛り。調子悪いな。草原を吹き。
We'll see.
2.
I'll be honest. I'm not thinking too much about 2SKO right now, just because we are several months away, and at this point, I now have two fighting games to play and think about. So at the moment, I'm not thinking too much about 2SKO. That'll change once we have a release date, I'm sure, but right now I'm not thinking too much about it.
こたびの戦いの行方優秀なし俺の風の力とまい
Main thing I'll have to figure out is which game I'm going to be dropping when that happens. Probably is good to ask whether I'm going to Evo Japan before asking how come I'm not going to Evo Japan. But you are right, I'm not going to Evo Japan. And as for why, if I knew that Evo Japan was going to have a surprise Fatal Fury tournament as a EWC qualifier, I would have gone. But because they announced that really late, and I didn't know about it, I was like, okay. So if I do go to Evo Japan, I would be going for literally one game, and there's no Dragon Ball there. I only play granblue, and there's no Fatal Fury tournaments. So I'm better off saving this. Instead of going to Evo Japan this year, maybe go to Evo France this year instead, and then next year when Fatal Fury, granblue, and 2SKO are all going to be there, I try to go to Evo Japan next year instead. It made a lot more sense. It made a lot more sense to me thinking of it that way instead. I would love to go to Evo Japan. Going to Japan is on my bucket list of things to do. But at the same time, I would be going primarily to compete and flying all the way to Japan to compete in one game, rather than saving that money and flying to France or something instead, and where I would compete in 2 or more games. That just made more sense to me. So I'll try and go to. So current plans to try to go to Evo Japan next year.
Battle 3.
When 2XKO is going to be there, Fatal Fury is going to be there, Granblue is probably going to be there.
Excellent.
No, instead going to do a watch party for it. Me and Khalil, I think, are planning on doing a watch party for it.
Battle 1. Engage.
風となる
That was a bad time. I gotta quit walking out and mashing. This is the Fatal Fury.
Battle 2. Engage.
かわせるか飛べ飛べ飛べ風舞い上が前ここまでここからだトウどうだ対戦楽しんでるか疲れた俺の風の
30 minutes till Paragon.
Here begins Fate's episode. Near versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Please get off me. The downside of having only 14,000 health.
解放で決着だ。才能の認めてくれないのがついてくれってば。死の獣とより
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Walk down check?
Excellent.
And you passed. Good job.
Down. Battle 2. Engage.
ここ止まれ。お金だ。貫く。読む。やつらによ。キラお願い。シック。トウ。なれ。踊る。膝に手が来た。きつめ。いよ来たれ。いざ。やっかせろ。ひどいことしないで。
Battle 3. Engage.
That's so dark.
Excellent.
停滞せよ。お金だ。シック。前。
What's the screaming giving here for?
ギルティサイクロン。多いとなる。
Excellent.
前。受ければいい。舞い上がっ手荒に行くぞ。きつめ突撃。勝ち負けにこだわらなくて
Yeah, I have been getting different opponents.
Here begins Fate's episode. Nier versus Grimner.
Iago.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. Great.
前より。
As I keep telling you guys, if they don't fall for the throw bait, do it like 3 more times. On the 4th time, they will fall for it.
Battle 2. Engage.
I don't got goal.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風となる
I blocked the correct way, but I did not block high.
Marvelous. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Great. Excellent. Great. Down.
ひどいことしないで
Battle 3. Engage.
私を見て
Jail, 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 jail.
汝の願いと思いはしかと受け取ったぞ。この分身の風が必ずや良き理解者のもとへと。
Anything new? Nothing at all, Rice. Nothing at all.
Grimner. Beelzebub.
That's the plan.
Grimner versus Beelzebub. Here begins Fate's episode. Soris versus Grimner.
Oh, we found the source again. After all this time, we found the same source from earlier.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, right. So this is gonna be my third online tournament of the week. Oh Jesus! I don't know how Punk does it. Punk under 2 in one night, and the next day and one another.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hit Paragon granblue tonight.
Battle 3. Engage.
When is that? 20 minutes. What?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Well, it's the same start time they do on Tuesday. Oh, they did on Tuesday for Fatal Fury, and that they pretty much always end up doing just because they do the 2 hour ladder time.
Battle 3. Engage.
Sounds good. Go enjoy your time away from the desk.
Believe in victory.
I got 18 minutes till I'll start.
Engage.
Appreciate that, Jared.
Engage.
Hey, it would have been funny.
やったじゃないか。これで雪辱を果たしたな。
主翼に
I should probably actually sign up for it. Okay, I'm signed up for it. What's your pin on the Swords Grimnir matchup? I hate it. You can get primarily. The reason why I hate it is because A, not having a DP against him sucks. B, his 5U kind of makes it where Grimnir can't really go in. And C, the main way Grimnir wins is just playing incredibly boring and just throwing tornadoes and then trying to bait out Ultimate Punch once he reaches 50%. And that's really no fun. might as well play Fairy at that point. No, it's not that I think Grimnir. Not that I think that Grimnir's bad into it. I think Swords' 5U legitimately stops everything Grimnir wants to do. But at the same time, Grimnir just throws tornadoes, and what's Swords going to do? So I don't think the match was bad. No, I don't think the match is bad at all. I just don't like playing it. Because what I like to do with Grimnir gets stopped by 5U, and then I have to play a way I don't want to play in order to do it. She's got the best mix in the game. It's hard to do, but she's got the best mix in the game, being able to fuzzy anyone anywhere on screen. Even though the parry is nerfed, the parry is still stupid strong, and the fact that she can combo off of it is kind of crazy. She's got the best Oki in the game. Solid normals. A really good projectile. Her 2-2U having a 2-2U in order to punish people for trying to jump the projectile that can lead to a full combo if you have another 50% afterwards. She's got a way to bait guard cancels with her parry, which is always annoying, and she's also got really good corner carry. That's better. I'm just saying, people who jump in general, you have the option to 2-2. You have the option to do 2-2U into 6-3-2U and getting a combo. But doing 2H into 2-2H can Can also lead to combos as well. I'm just saying it. I'm just spouting things that make Zeta really good.
お前が調子に
腕がうるついているんだ腕がうるついているんだ
That's kind of like if I catch someone with the two full screen with Grimnir and I decide to mirror dump for a bunch of corner carry. I have a hard time arguing with that.
ふざけて
Bane is incredibly lame. Put a shield up and do some swings and call it a day. Or if they can break through the shield easily, then you just swing and call it a day. Yay. So much fun, such interactive gameplay. It blocks a hit of something. So it blocks a attack, it blocks a special, it blocks anything pretty much. But it only blocks one hit, so you have a multi-hitting move like Grimnir's EX Tornado will blow through it. And yes, you can run through it. It's not an actual wall, it's literally just there to block an attack. Sorry. I'm tired. Not good with 10 minutes until Varian. Yeah, they made Zeta's combos easier, but they didn't. But she still, but I wouldn't exactly call her combos easy. Oh yeah, very much open season to be 2H'd. 100%. That was one of the first nerfs she ever got. Was they made her Poga much more 2H'able. That's why she goes so much higher now. They did it to leave more of a gap. Yeah, Zeta was Grimnir before Grimnir was Grimnir. Basically a top tier character that nobody played. Zeta's been a top tier character that nobody plays at the very beginning of the game. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you on it. Yeah, Beatrix boring. She another. She's basically slightly more aggro basic Shoto character. The Flip Gallia. What's up, Alice?
Believe in victory.
Well, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Hope your day's going right. I'm tired. For some reason. It's up early, but I'm just tired this early. How about you? How you doing?
Battle 2.
Who's that? Who's Zeta or Beatrice? Either way, yes. But I wouldn't exactly compare Zeta and Sandal. Yeah, I think she's probably a top 10 character, right? Top 10 character.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Amaya's got a lot of really good things going for her. She's got sword sheath and sword unsheath. Just outside, oh, just inside. Okay, yeah, that's where I have her too. Look how good my 2H is, huh, guys? She does EX split by 2H and I get 2H and I get counter It's really Ramaya? And like I said, it all comes down to how many characters you have in your top tier, pretty much. Good for her. If you only have 3-4 characters in your top tier, then yeah, she's high tier. If you want to say top tier is the top 10, then she'd be top tier.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか疲れた何時で一緒に
マッチング完了
Yeah, I signed up for it. What's up, Regala? GG's there, dude. And first match of Paragon, Dragalia. I'm half expecting it. Nope, Gia. You and Paragon and Dragalia? Yep, this will be the first match. Tournament number 3 of the week. We got the 7th on the first one. We got 7th on Tuesday, 17th yesterday. Let's see how today goes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Perfect. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great. Great.
What the high-low mix-up thing I do? You have about 20 frames to react to whether or not you can see Grimnir. If you see him, block high. If you don't see him, block low.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
気分はどう？
Hey, it could be crazier. It could be an actual 50-50. No, you have people just call it that because they don't know what to look for. It's a barely reactable high-low mix-up, depending on what you consider reactable. That's a good. I got luckier than you, that's for sure, Rice. Yeah, depending on what you consider reactable, it's a barely reactable mix-up. Yeah, so if you jump into the air and fall down, the tornado will hit you. But if you just stay sitting there crouched, the tornado will not hit you. The fuzzy is a mix-up. That being said, if you can learn it, there is a timing to the to guard cancel that'll make it where you will always guard cancel the fuzzy. You'll always guard cancel the fuzzy, and you won't get a raging strike if you learn the timing properly. So more reason why the fuzzy just freaking sucks. They just never want Grimnir to be allowed to fuzzy people. Even nerfing guard cancel, they still freaking made it where everyone would just guard cancel it anyways. Thank you. I will still be here. Yeah, no worries, Malaxer. That's what I'm here for. Okay, let's see who's next. Wacky Pie. Okay, that's a name. Wacky Pie. If it wasn't for the ability to do the delayed guard cancel, it'd be better. But you can basically always guard cancel no matter what.
来たぞ。勝負。
They were playing near, and then they saw me pick Grimnir, and then they swapped to Fairy. That's fun.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
By fun, I mean not fun at all. Man, shoutouts to no brave counters in a matchup versus Fairy.
Battle 2.
On either side. You entering Paragon today there, Aqua? I'll try.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Not sure I'll win. Not sure I'll win. I just want to be able to say that to be able to enter tournament for both games and do well in both. Just to try and show myself I'm not making a terrible mistake doing this or trying this.
Okay, next game. Sorry. How to reply something request. Copy. Dr. Paper. Ooh, what the hell? It was on the screen and then Nier just showed up for a split second and then vanished again.
Narmaya versus Grimner.
Oh, good thing good thing I just played a match against Regalia, right?
Engage.
'It's just me. I only now. Is it just me, or does she look? She looks very much like Yang in from Ruby, with this outfit color and the hair color. Man, there's so much of Yang with this one.
Marvelous.
Granted, she's using a sword, but still.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Always assume people are gonna mash until you make it to that point. I tried to grab
Battle 2. Engage.
I think Regalia is probably busy with a match right now. He'd be losing his mind over the fact that this is a Narmaya that hasn't done a single flip yet.
There's one.
風をまく荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。この何時の一瞬の俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたんだ。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。標的と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。標的と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。
Next up we got Rialzo.
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
All these names.
俺がついてる。どんと構えんなって。何食わぬ顔で座ってきたが。お前の
Rialzo's playing Cat against me.
Catalina
Good.
versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
覚悟。停滞せよ。顔を前になれば。そこか。
Excellent.
そこだ。
Well, it's working so far. I'm just curious. I'm just curious myself.
この剣こそが私の悪魔だ。これで終わりだ。勝負まずは一本。
Battle 2. Engage.
風の刃
Great.
That is unfortunate.
そこだ。
Hey, guard cancel thing. Guard cancel. Forgot that's a thing. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Escape.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Finish.
奥義でフィニッシュ。さすがだな。気持ちのいい勝利だ。
清廉なる騎士のさ。
Next.
俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。軍神のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。
It keeps showing Galleon. It's like we're getting a Galleon trailer next week, but it's continuously showing us the Galleon teaser picture. There is not helping with the fact that we're still a little over a week away from actually seeing it.
風の加護、何時。
Obelisk. Time for some Versusia, I guess. Fish.
俺がついてる。どんと構えたろ。
Versusia
Versusia.
Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そうだ。世界だろ。
I'll need it. Yes, fuck this beach.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was any other character. That was any other character she was in. Well, okay, any other characters not Foster Roger, I agree.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飲み込む。行くぞ。目を離すな。破壊する。破壊する。
Great. Great. Down.
快進撃が止まらんようだ。何時大変。
GG's, Obelisk. Apparently, Kalo wanted us on stream. Awkward. What'd I do? I don't know what I did. Let's see, who's entered this? Who's entered this? Char, Dragalia, Hiragaki, Copy, Castillo,
手に入れたら
Obelisk,
飾ってほしいな。
Dreama, Image, Ow. Let's do you with hair sword. Okay,
対戦
Sure.
PC
go on.
ダンシングウィングストーン出たのですか？お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。プレゼントボックス何か届いてるようだぞ。時には
Let's see,
ロビー
who's
で
next?
のんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。軍神のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。強敵と愛が見えた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。別に対人戦だけが全てでもないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。 俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。
We're in queue. Just gotta get somebody. Services? Nothing. Fight of the Diva.
Festiva versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm gonna jump this guy into it. Made it away from the dash. What the hell? Oh, I tried really hard to throw that one. Gave him two chances to beat me that I should have never given up.
Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
まあ用意とならぬ行動膝の万象
I was gonna reach. What? Oh, great though. It jumped to 4. Dude. Dude. He misses the punish and it shoots up. I'm about to get into Oki and it shoots up. And now it's fine. And now it's not again.
Great. Perfect. 不甲斐ないわ。Battle 3. Engage. Great. Excellent. Excellent.
Great fucking connection, man. Good fucking connection.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Great.
時には敗北することもあった
グリームに
Good fucking connection, dude.
前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。
That's annoying. My super whiffs, and my super whiffs. He does ultimate lariat. It just starts lagging up a storm. His lariat misses, and I don't get to punish him. And I don't get to punish.
風になってみないか。
Fucking great timing on that. Whatever. Next game.
風の加護何時。 別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。
Mashed on literally everything, and it's lagging like I'm talking like mad. But yeah, sure. Whatever.
Vera versus Grimner.
See if this goes any better, or see if I lose 2 in a row.
Engage.
栄光は何時になる。強い思いの力で青少獣と同化する。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey, that's not too which game.
Great.
Alright, Grimner's jump.
Great. Down.
Forgot Grimner's jump. You're right. I'm right about the jump. I'm right about her miss.
Battle
I'm right about the grab, but I get punished for it because Grimner. What's up, Justice? You have got to be kidding. And then go. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks, dude.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sure, she gets a close heavy from there. She gets a close heavy from that. Really, game.
Marvelous. Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent.
Sure. Why not? Why the hell not? I dash. He mashes close. He mashes close H. I dash away. I get counter hits. He misses DP. I do 660. He just mashes raw super. Sure. Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Now it's Castillo. Lost the last 2 in a row, and now I guess I'm gonna lose the next 3. The last 3 in a row. Nothing lags up the storm, and then just keeps mashing. And I somehow multiple times get hit by a close heavy while dashing away to where I'm nowhere close to her. Sure. Why not? Why fucking not? And sorry for Sol. What's up, Taff?
Versusia versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2. Engage.
Charge, release, getting backwards. Can I go play Fate of Fury now?
Believe in victory.
Sorry, off 5-0. Now I'm about to be 5-3.
Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Down.
その力虫に
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, it's what this game allows, right? Just mash. That's what the Bazookas are doing. Just mash.
遅い
Why do anything else when the auto combo just does everything for you?
Excellent. Great.
Mash special, whip special into mash just because you can. Whip special into mash just because you can. Amazing. Amazing.
Battle 3. Engage.
練習し
なんじゃ今勝利の風をまとっている
というの
Just mash. Everything. Just mash. Colonel, did you really freaking full parry Swamp Monster's spits?
その身に刻むがいい
You're ridiculous, man.
時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ風の加護何時
Sounds good. Enjoy your stream there, Colonel. Drogalia.
Narmaya versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
見えここ
Begin.
先月自由と変え
Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know. I have no idea how that did.
Believe in victory. Battle.
You lost the G to mirror match?
Engage.
Wait, you lost the G to the player or G to the character? The G to the player plays useless.
Great.
Ah, okay, you lost the useless.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Where's your tornado? Where's your freaking tornado?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
見せてあげるそれ100にサビとなれ
ギルティサイクロンこの勝利誉れとするがいい汝の一生
Oh jeez. So we won the first one and on the next. So I'm what now? 7-2? Yeah. Alright, I'll keep going. So we have 40 minutes to go.
別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな汝の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな汝の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい見直すことで発見を得ることも
Kind of wish I was Fatal Furying right now there, Draku, but it's going fine. I'm 7-2 right now in Paragon. Lost 2 sets that annoyed the hell out of me. First one involved lag at terrible times, and then he just beat me at the end.
闇雲に鍛錬
And
するだけでは
I don't even know what the hell Vera's close heavy
目
is.
標を立ててみるといい
Because multiple times I dash away from it, and she still gets it anyways. Yeah, hopefully next week will be better, but doesn't mean I'm not trying to not trying to win this thing.
フィギュアはもう手に入れたか手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいなお前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな 対戦時の BC ダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ
Yeah, let's see how this one goes.
俺がついてるどんと構えたろって
Grimner versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. どけ。どう
I thought he was going to. I thought for sure he was going to do a run of grab, so run of grab or run of jump dive or something. So we missed. Scrambled situation going on in this match. Yeah, that thing ain't stopping the ultimate tornado.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, that's 8-2 now. Let's see what's next, huh? Sorry, I've been quiet for the last like 5 matches.
ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ
It basically ignores projectiles while also pulling you in, and if you get hit by it, it causes a crouching knockdown. What you can't do against it? Can't throw it. Can't throw a projectile through it. You can mash into it. You can't throw a lariat into it. Basically, against it, what you want to do is you want to spot dodge it. So before you get pulled fully into the orb thing in the center, you spot dodge and then you throw them, or you can just DP. That you could do.
You're
welcome. I am 8-2. Is that what I said I was? Yeah, I'm 8-2. Won 5 in a row, then I lost 2 in a row, and then I won 3 in a row. Don't know. Still 30 minutes left of the ladder. Right now I'm somewhere. Right now I'm pretty sure I'm in winner's side. But got more games to play.
クロス
Escapes. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
手荒に行くぞ
Excellent. Finish.
なんだよあいつちょっと長いのあるんだなそうじゃなきゃ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yep. And there's mashing buttons.
背が開いたな前そんなもの
Down.
しくじったか
Battle 2. Engage.
停滞戦だシュッそういざ
Great.
俺が
虚言好奇心
That was fast.
Marvelous. Great.
叫んでいる
Finish.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくていいさ
Cool.
実際だと
Cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's invincible for 14. It's invincible for 14 frames. So I guess I hit him at the same, and I guess I hit him literally on the 14th frame. And since I don't get an animation for anything other than a few inches in front of me, I don't dodge it for hitting him. Don't worry though, Grimnir's top 1, so. Hey, that's the character. the character I played. If I wanted a character with a super that just goes, if I wanted a character with with just a regular SBA that fully goes through projectiles and gets full animation no matter where it hits, I'd play Ladiva or Versusia as a couple examples. She was just one of the first two that came to my mind about supers who go through projectiles and get full animation no matter where. For the life of me, I would legitimately never play that. I'd give up this game before then. I'd give up this game before I play the Diva.
Versus Grimner.
And again, I probably will end up giving up fighting games in general before I play the big slow grappler characters. It's about as far away from how I play fighting games as humanly possible.
Battle 2. Engage.
Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Really?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
She can do that too. Not fair, Aaron.
Battle 2.
Lab Code is ironically the only character I've ever played in a fighting game that has a grab.
まいよなそれまたセーランのごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ何時の一瞬の嫌に空気の揺らぎがその向かう先を教えてくれるしかし
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そこ走る
言い切れるか
耐えられるか
Marvelous.
全ての一撃
切り捨てごめん
急のやつオードバイ
地へと帰れ
シッ甘い
やっそこ
カズ走れ
追
嵐をまとう
求見せてあげる生死一等見るてふいてふい地へと帰れやっ古生児古竜我が絶前よこっち死んだ干渉切り捨て
Down.
これじゃダメだな
Battle 2. Engage.
切り捨てごめんちょ地へと帰れちょ切り捨てファンに行く
Excellent.
戦術位置へと帰れ前よこっち死んだ干渉切り捨て
Marvelous.
古生児
Perfect. 捉えられない。
Not very good for me today. Not very good for me. Yeah, good chance I'm not even going to make top 8.
お前が楽しそうにしてくれ
I
てい
need
たら
to
俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しい
basically I need to get a match here. I need to win it, and then I would need to be able to sign up for another match and then win that, do that, and I'll make it. If I don't, I'm probably not making it. Well, that's what I get for not playing this game for 11 days, then coming back and playing Paragon, huh? Maybe next week will be better, because I will have played it more.
対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか風の加護何時
Alright, so that's pretty much the situation. I gotta win this one quick, and if we lose this one, we're just done.
闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまうそんな時は何か一つ 目標を立ててみるといい。
And it's Avatar.
戦いの前の空気って
Belia versus
Well, on the bright side, this match will be over quick. Whether it's quick in a win or quick in a lose, quick in a loss, I have no idea, but it'll be over quick.
Battle 1. Engage. よければ打ち込んでよければいい肉にどけよ飛んでみるかくだらない甘いでそうだよさっとしゃぶれ焼き付けよBattle 2. Engage. 貼り付けに来よっと焼けろここからだ刻めしゃぶれエクソレおう打ち込んでなんだ手間取らせないエクソレお前よ世界だバイプッシュブレイク
What's up, Harp?
快進撃が止まらんようだ。何時も貴様がどのように
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
前気づかず発進。
よければいい
Big Friday, I hope you're doing well.
すぎるんじゃ前入れてもらうよ
前クラトゥーラ多いとなる仲間が上に勝つか
おい殺す気か
我が
Battle 2 Engage 消えろ Great ここ発進ここからだ貼り付けにしよっと
栄光は何時にも存分貴様がど
Okay. There's that. What time to spare? So now we sign up for another. Not too bad race. So you're doing pretty well for yourself, huh?
見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。 俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいもの
Yeah,
だと思う
I
ぞ。
signed up. Like I said, I gotta play this and win this. Oh fuck me! I gotta play this and win this, and it's against a Zoe. Well, I gotta win this, or else I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or he's playing the lane.
俺がついてる。どんと構えた。
Okay, never mind. He's playing the lane. Nah, I can beat Diaphone pretty handily in this game nowadays. He doesn't play it. He doesn't play this game very much
Believe
anymore.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ギルティサイクロン。
Diaphone and Fatal Fury, on the other hand, is entirely different.
風となる。
Oh, great goddess among us. Never mind. I'm pretty sure the reason why he got sponsored is because he's gunning for that 1.5 million. So I definitely think you're right.
この商品誉れとするがいい。人の心に。
Yeah, just wait till the 15 people or 16 people who qualify for the Esports World Cup happens. You're gonna see the biggest name orgs pick them up on short contracts. Oh yeah. If Diaphone wants to compete in literally anything, he will get picked up by any organization, I'm pretty sure, in the world. Very successful Twitch channel, successful YouTube channel, is a ridiculously good player. Hopefully they'll pick me up if I manage to qualify. Of course, the odds of that are kind of slim, but
対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。
Okay, I have time to queue for one more, so let's see what we get. What the hell? Who does fireworks right now? What on earth is doing? Why today? It's random as all hell. Hey, you and me both, quotes. I always root for Cloud9.
かっこよく飾ってほしいな。
Gonna be wearing my C9 jersey during the EWC, cheering them on.
別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。
Well, maybe we'll be able to play one more match. I'm guessing I'm starting to guess the only people that at the point the only people that queued up. Oh, never mind, we defined a match.
闇雲に
And
関
it
連するだけでは
is
時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。
enjoy that, Reverend. Have a good night, dude. We'll either be +7 or we'll be +5. Seven should get us into the winners bracket. 5 is probably is either losers or not at all. We'll see.
「対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。
Semi-play. I know the name. I just forgot who they played.
戦いの前の空気ってさ。
来たぞ。小
Oh,
選手。
there's the Zoe I thought I was getting in the last run from Tubby.
Grimner versus Zoe. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
行け。
風の敵。
Great.
行け。
前。近づけば。近づけば。
Great.
風となる。そうそう。来ます。レイよ来たれ。ギルティサイクロン。オードキンキルビザ。浮き上がり。
two. Engage.
飛べ滅びの鎖だここからだ妹のいざ俺はどうだシャオシャオする
風の時
手荒に行くぞここかし虚言後列
お前を栄光は何
Nice race.
お前も
Believe in victory. Battle one. Engage.
Glad to hear it went well for you.
風となる
Managed to recover from losing to Jita, who doesn't play Jita. Sorry.
Battle two. Engage.
風となる万歳の風青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だお前も得意
Alright, that should get me to winner's record now. We'll see how that goes, but that should have gotten me. That should get me there. That puts me at 11-4. Yeah, I'm guaranteed. Unless Yoru, Char, Castile, and Harp are all playing right now, and all win another match, I should be guaranteed top that winner side.
I missed. I feel like I'm missing all of these from Hellboy, who gave a direct contribution of $100 as well with no message. I feel like that's a wasted slot. I feel like they should be both asking for the hot tall blind lady.
You need in order to qualify,
you know, there's only so much to go around.
First and foremost, they look at.
But anyway, I believe we going to be going to?
They look at wins compared to losses. GG semi.
You know what?
Do we do?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
So
but, yeah.
we'll be right back.
If I beat
We're
you,
doing stuff,
I was in winner side.
behind the scenes.
If
getting it
I
ready.
lost to you, I might not have made it.
And,
Yeah, you use this time.
So,
Get yourself some
so
water,
they
get yourself
basically
some
they
snacks,
look at
get
win
ready
compared to
for
loss. So
something
like
that's
I'm
going
7-4 or 11-4.
And
so
yeah,
I'm
we'll
plus
see you on the other
7.
side.
So they'll look at the difference between wins and losses first, and then whoever you're tied with. So like I'm 11-4, someone else is 9-2. We're both plus 7, but since I played more games, I'm going to be a higher seed than they are. And then so on and so forth until they have the 8 players. Top 4 going to winners,
別
and
に
next 4 going
対
to
人戦
losers.
だけが全てでもないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。
Yeah, GG's this one.
New
That
Airhead
being
Sour
said,
Bars.
though,
They start
yes,
sour
in your case, you are -1. Yeah, that's how it
and they
works.
stay sour.
So first and foremost, they look at wins compared to losses. So,
Airheads
like I said, I'm
have more
11-4, so I'm
fun.
+7.
When the big
And
moment
then,
comes,
if
you
you're
want
tied
to
with
be
someone,
ready.
then they
But
look
when
then they
treating
look
erectile
at
dysfunction, you shouldn't have
you're-
to wait up
then
to an
they-
hour.
yeah, then they look at total amount of games played, and then after
Neuroxon
after
ED
that
treatment
after
gel
that
is
they're going to
clinically
look
proven to
at
work within 10
game
minutes, so you can be ready when the
game
moment
win totals.
strikes.
So like, even though
Neuroxon,
you've
the
won the
first
same
FDA-cleared
the same
ED
amount of
treatment
matches,
available
you might
without a
have won
prescription.
different amounts of games.
Reclaim
And
spontaneity
then
with
if
Neuroxon
that's
ED
still
treatment
tied,
gel,
which this
available
happened
in
during the
stores
this
and
happened during
online.
Paragon
Do you want me to come? Wait,
for
okay.
for Fatal Fury, because I was tied with somebody in record.
Good thing Dash Pass saves you money on
and get-
DoorDash, so you
yeah,
can
so
skip the
and
trip
plus
to the
minus
grocery store
in
and focus on what really needs saving. Your
in game
sanity.
total amount of games played, as well as total amount of game wins, as well and
With
so we
savings
went
on
to
groceries,
the thing
you can
after
afford to
that,
give yourself
which
a
was the
pass.
head-to-head.
Dash Pass by
So whoever won
DoorDash.
whoever
Your
won the
door
match between
to
the two.
more savings.
The clock is ticking, Ethan. And now the fate
But yeah, so I'm for sure in now at +7.
is your
So
responsibility.
I'm going to go make my dogs something to eat, and then I'm going to make myself something to eat,
I need you to
and
trust
then I
me
will be
one
back
last time.
to see how top 8 goes. So yeah, I will be right back.
Start innovating today with advanced machine learning, natural language processing, and 22 free AI services. Create an Azure free account and start coding with a $200 Azure credit.
Introducing the all-new SoFi Plus, America's most rewarding financial membership, all in one app. You get our highest APY on savings, plus a 1% match on recurring SoFi Invest deposits, plus unlimited access to financial planners, plus so much more. And now, when you subscribe to SoFi Plus, you could win one of America's top ambitions. Enter the Power of Plus sweepstakes today. SoFi, get your money right.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving you even more specialized support. Connect with the trade desk, our team of passionate traders ready to help you tackle anything. Plus, get 24/7 live help. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
And welcome back. No, I'm doing it this time.
We
I
didn't
got
talk
it. You
about
got to
this.
get me? We didn't. I was
We
just
didn't
gonna like
talk about
assert my commentator dominance at the moment. And we're back with Paragon on the line, back at it again. I am joined by we settled on the most handsome 6th player, right? That's what it was.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. That was the only thing that we did in the commentator lobby. There. That's all we talked about. We didn't talk about who was going first. It was who's the most handsome 6th player.
Yeah. That's
And
what we
like I
settled on.
won by a coin flip, right? But
Yeah.
it's okay. Sometimes the decider is the coin flip. We all play granblue. We know what's up.
Exactly.
But speaking of coin flips, we got a great first round.
That was a good
for you guys.
segue.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
That was pretty good. Hold
We
up.
got
You get paid for
Fidgeties
this?
versus nothing, and I get the and I get the transition. That's crazy. It's like it's nothing.
Hey man, all I'm
But we
saying
got
is,
nothing versus Fidgeties on screen first. This is starting off the loser's side of the bracket. If you want to follow along, ! bracket. The chat there will get you the bracket for this evening.
starting off aggressive. Fidgety's ready with that anti-air.
Ooh. Yes, sir. Do not break counter on me. Another one. Yeah. Nothing. Playing pretty good RPS here so far.
Take away that
Unfortunately,
BP.
this is just what happened.
Head.
Not quite. Oh. But it was looking to
Nothing
just escape that
somehow
corner.
beating the 7-3 matchup, you know. One of the vocal players, you know, saying, hey, losing on Armai is a choice, and right now he's backing up those words. Coming out
We're
strong.
making a lot of choices here. Fidgeties is opting for that backdash and neutral jump a lot more here, especially with the representation of that back-to-back throw. That does get the blood pumping. I can't lie. Having to go against a person who is representing all the options right off rip, it gets down.
Headbutt. Alright, no meter though, so Laduca has to play a bit more honestly here, I say. Alright, it's been here.
Nice into the ult parry.
I gotta watch out for the ultimate lariat here. Both players, single BP. Gotta over 50%. Gotta close out the round.
Which is enough. It's gonna be enough
Playing
damage.
a bit more patient here. Definitely having more control of the pace of the match, it seems, right now.
And again, all of top 8 is first to 3, I believe. I'm not speaking on my butt, right? Like,
Oh, I totally forgot about that. No, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. But yeah, no. All of this top 8 is versus 3. Don't get too excited over any one player getting this match just yet. There's plenty of time to make those changes, these adaptations throughout the set. Ooh.
I'm not gonna react. Oh, again, Fidgety's trying to go for these. Oh my God, transient into the throat.
Yeah, try to catch this a bit. Fidgeties was representing them a lot in our previous set that we saw a little bit earlier today.
Oh yeah, I got the watching out. Oh, nothing to close out this
sometimes
game 1.
Sometimes you just get clipped by the close L. Sometimes you gotta just hold that. Nothing. 1-0 right now. We'll see if Fidgeties can make some changes to their game plan and try and clutch this out. The loser will be out of this bracket, unfortunately. But that is just how the cookie crumbles. Nothing. Oh my God, he's taking it all the way to the corner here.
Get that first hit here.
Yeah, like I said, Fidgeties is opting to do that neutral jump out of the corner quite a lot there.
I'm going for a lot of these. Oh gosh, heavy set work.
What the hell?
I know, right? I was like, wait, pause.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. No need to anti-air there, but disrespecting the +4, that is scary.
Oh,
damn!
The flip!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep, Fidgeties is now making those changes to call out the Raging Strike. Ooh,
Nice.
good 2H.
There was kind of that adaptation because before Fidgeties was doing the transient into trying to go in for a throw, and nothing was making sure just to go for those empty jumps. And there Fidgeties just going transient and then waiting for that jump for the 2H. But here we go, nothing back, having the corner positioning, forcing Fidgeties to use that 50 bar. I thought that was crossing too, I won't lie.
Catches them with the plus frames. Oh wow, we're pulling up. Nothing is just shoving
goodness.
Fidgeties into the corner. No BP on the side of Fidgeties. Any hit will kill. 5U? Must have been
still
something else.
pressing. I don't think so.
Oh, they're good.
You don't think so? You think we're just 5Uing for no reason? I mean,
Rough
that's fair enough.
infantry.
Nothing does enjoy. And that's enough to close it out. Damn.
Round. Yep.
Unfortunate. Fidgeties probably had the kill there.
Battle 3. Engage.
Nice.
Yeah, nice
Good
reaction.
on the clash. Again, trying to wait, see if they were going to jump again.
Zane with purple fire shoots a, summons a tornado and then
doesn't
kills
quite
Soul.
get that confirmed.
Man. Yeah, transient crossing over to the other side.
Dancing
Out of all of the divas,
Zamasu
Ultimates goes, I
makes
think I
Zane
would
show
rather
up.
take the U-head
Beer,
than
and
anything
pisses
else, and
Beerus
now we're
off,
out of VP.
so
This should be the
Zamasu
kill.
gets a kite.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Good
it was
hit
so
confirmed
over.
there on the side of Fidgeties. Recognition. Taking a little
Weird
spot dodge
weird
at the
dude with the
end there.
sword slashes
Might
slashes
need
at
to
my
go back to the
my
room,
seals
change
makes
our profile
and it makes
message
me not
card,
happy.
You know, shake it off.
What's with the
Beerus
Narmaya's
Bunga Beerus pressing a lot of
eyes?
buttons, making the
Like
making the
fire
characters
in the
go
eyes.
crazy.
Seeing blood. Nice 2H.
Nier
God
summons a bunch
damn,
of Psycho
alright.
Balls, and Grimnir is not pleased.
We are completely prepared for these empty jumps. Another close H.
Beerus
TK
sends
pressing
Grimnir
as well.
dashing
There's a lot
towards the dude.
This
Trying to
could
bait a throw.
potentially be
Nothing not going to take the bait though. And Fidgeties hasn't really been reacting to the ultimate lariat though.
either way, honestly, even with the counter back to the corner. Wow.
Here's air confirm. Wow.
I assume as much since you go crazy with
No,
them.
no, it's definitely not.
Punish would be better, but like, you know what?
Brave DT working out. Nothing still raids with the Barre 5L. Oh, and again,
but the
calling
parry
out
is
the
not
parry.
gonna do it.
Yeah, parry as your reversal means nothing to a grappler. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but doesn't quite get it. A little too late there, but parry is gonna get it. Third time the charm.
Yeah.
We counter out. We have one BP on the side of both parties here.
Gotta watch out for that
Flying to
super. Oh, nice air confirm. Gotta be careful with that. I think that could have been a reaction super, right? Or the Diva's not go full screen, but it doesn't matter. Fidgeties going up 2-1 right now.
Insane.
Here we
Absolutely
go.
insane. Fidgeties
Back
is up
off the
2-1. Yeah,
station.
we are sitting at potentially our last game. If Fidgeties
Yeah,
keeps
Nothing
playing
is
this
switching to
rate.
Soras?
Yeah, nothing has been playing the Soris on the side a little bit.
A good potential pick here, honestly. This is a good character for dealing with some of Narmaya's tools. I'm not sure about the
That's a first.
You know, the comfort when it comes to this this matchup.
That is
though.
true.
That's the-
Ganja.
Rocking the gold colors though. I do
If you're,
mess with this color.
if you're
palette.
subbing the channels, you
This
might
is
as well
good
use the
That's
might
ready
as
for
well
the
use
Warrior.
the
Don't want to
use
let
the emotes you get
Normalize
from them.
able to just do transit for free, and there we go. That counter hit here. Soris doing Soris things with that damage.
Big
Friend?
Punchmen. We were talking about it, right? The big Punchmen do have their own place in this this patch. Damn, that is so much damage. It is going to be enough to kill.
And you know, another
Even
part
with the
or an
60 cell.
aspect of this matchup that I don't think we've like considered is that the way Fidgeties has been playing with charging up the medium sword slash is that Soris, when he has 50 meter, can just blow that up with going for ultimate punch.
Exactly. Yeah, honestly, that's sort of the fear, right? Is when you're playing one of these characters that wants to be putting out things to control space in the screen. Sora's just kind of puts a giant stop sign on that. It's the reason why so many people consider Catalina such a bad matchup against Sora's. Is because your entire game plan is sticking out giant buttons in the neutral there, or sticking out giant anything in the neutral. And he kind of just doesn't care.
Brave counter is broken, dude.
We're out of VP here.
It was nerfed.
Might
It was
be
nerfed
joining
and is still broken.
something in that race in the
Nothing
bottom
changed.
there.
It is still broken.
We'll have to see. Yeah, there we go. No
There it
BP
is.
on either side.
A throw will kill anything here.
Popping the install just makes it a lot scarier.
Now we have that aspect of the command grab here. Oh my
Big
goodness.
hit.
Oh,
That's not quite
good
enough to go. Hard knockdown sets it
The
up.
reach?
Oh, you're
Pops
just
the
reach
command
with
grab
it.
super, but it's not enough.
Or a farm.
No, it's
Or
not.
a farming. Sorry. Fidgety's trying to close out this set right here.
It's still, and the fact that it's still, the fact that it's a get, that it's a get, it's a safe on block, get off me tool that can still cause a hard knockdown on counter hits.
Working out.
Ooh, break counter gets
So you can use it to get out of the corner. You can use it to put them closer to the corner. You can use it to
parry.
put them in the corner.
Oh, and nothing. Just wants to close, spin it immediately. Get that BP back.
I can respect it. Okay, break counter into the corner.
God.
I can't respect it. This one's a little bit scarier than we would like to be in.
Oh, but there we go. Closing it out. Tying
That's
the
gonna be
game's up.
enough.
2-2.
The Sora's looks like it might be the pick here. Honestly, yeah. Again, it's the dominance in the corner that it seems like that's making the difference here. Fidgety's is just not able to make their way out of the corner quite well enough against Sora's versus the Ladiva from before. Roughly the same amount of success in neutral though.
That's gonna not too good.
A little bit of meter refund as well.
Starts after 3 hours for that though.
Nice, the tick.
Damn, I threw.
I know. I did too. I was about to say tick throw just because I was already preemptively ready for it.
That's gonna be enough.
Fidgety's, 7 golden letters. Once again on that set point.
Everything all good over there, Arcana?
Can they close it out this time though?
Thinking that they were gonna get DC'd into the corner. Oh, the
damn.
anti-air!
That looked odd.
Looking for the jump out this time. Nothing in a pretty tight
Okay.
spot, but now they swap the corner.
Media parry again.
That's UDP for your troubles. Flip over.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh no,
the
that should be
kill.
enough to close it out. Fidgety's moving on to the second round of our top 8. Taking it over nothing. Unfortunate for nothing.
It used to be
that they
more
are out
broken.
of this
Now it's
tournament,
Now it's just
but
broken.
good showing to them anyways. Yeah, again,
Well,
we were
anyways,
talking about it.
we're gonna be moving on into our second side or our second half of losers over here, and that is gonna be. You know, I actually have not even looked at
It's
what our top
J-Mom
half looks
versus
like.
Harpool.
Oh my God, this matchup
I
is
feel
horrible.
so bad
This is
for
a matchup. This is a
J-Mom.
matchup
I feel bad for J-Mom here.
I would not wish this on my worst enemy. However,
Who's ready
if
to see?
anyone's
Who's
gonna
ready
do
to see Ladiva versus
that guy.
Matera?
I will say it.
I've
with my
gone to
chest.
play, you know, when I get off work late at night and I want to boot up some granblue, sometimes I'll play ranked, right? And I've been running the Harpool a good amount.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those kinds of zoners. They're very strong in their confirms and the way that they apply pressure, and they're very aggressive. That the kind of Matera that will rush you down, as well as they're an Iago type of zoner where your BC, that's you're gonna make sure you use every single one of those for your Brave counter, and when we're out of those, that meter you have, that's for your DP. So it's going to be interesting to see how J-Man can react to that, or can deal with that if he is able to get in. It's going to be very difficult to get to that level 1 or layer 1 of just getting in and surviving.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately,
All right,
for
time
J-Mom,
for
this
time
is
for
gonna
hell on
be a very,
earth for
very
J-Mom.
tight uphill battle to fight. Already using that headbutt to try and crush some of these projectiles. I have not seen this Matera weapon before. This is really cool.
Oh, I know, right? I love this one.
Okay, all right. We are off to a roaring start already. Whipping the 5 Ls.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the detonation. Full
Trying
combo.
to find a way in.
Oh,
Begging for
combo
it.
limit though. Alright, J-Mom, you have, we have a Lariat, there we go. But
Not
wait on the
quite.
reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
The reaction. just
And
not quite fast
6XL is indeed a bun, but don't
You know, the
worry,
arrows,
it's not
that
as
was
good
one
as
plus that Matera
Ken's
didn't
crouch
get
and
as
medium
well.
kick.
Where arrows are not only faster, but they had less recovery. Makes trying to do reaction super a bit harder. You have 2 butterflies, what do you do? Now I see they're using the
Help
EXDP as a frame trap is incredible, because if they stand block it, they're gonna have to eat the plus frames from Starry Scott. No, the Great Fall. Yeah, the Great Fall. Just when the arrows like come down on you. Oh, nice pressing. And there's that first UDP. Still have access to 2 bravery points. I'm about to get another 15.
Oh my god,
here.
we're jumping.
It's up to J-Mom.
I thought that was dead.
Oh no!
I thought that was dead again.
I believe in you. You can make it in. We're at that mid screen again. This is scary.
Oh.
No, but false for the
Using TK arrows a frame trap. Yeah.
Oh, the bait was so good.
And that's kind of what I was
my
like
words there.
earlier.
Brave counter and throw bait.
I know, right?
Trying to find something.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, game, and
happening on
I'll do my best. That's all I can
Another
promise.
one.
Okay, surely you dash now. There it is.
Ah!
Even golden letters. How does this happen?
All right. We flipped the
3
coin,
BP
baby.
points, 75 meters for what?
You don't need it. We don't need it. 2 units.
I believe in it too. I'll break for it to hit. Here we go. Harple showing that their zoning isn't just like what makes it scary. It's also this offensive pressure here. But J-Man finding a way out. There's that UDP again. Telling you, we're going to be seeing a lot of it.
Exactly. Unfortunately, J-Mom just has to hold this pressure. Find their way in. Good brave counter. Their turn now. Over to the corner. We're going to be going all the way.
Oh my god.
Ah, drop opportunities made by J-Mom.
Early to do this, right? Kill you.
Oh no! Not chicken. Okay, alright.
Reset.
Alright, bro. Sure, man. Whatever, J-Mom. Get that point. It was a reset. Shut up. Actually, insane that the
Oh, nice press here. Yeah, gonna spin that first BP.
I didn't know that there was that much whiff recovery, or that little whiff recovery, I should say. Oh my god, the TK?
The fuzzy,
That's crazy.
yeah, the fuzzy setup.
The
I
fuzzy?
know. Yeah, it's nasty. People didn't know this character does in fact have a fuzzy setup.
Very dirty. J-Mom was totally ready for it though, but unfortunately, it's what comes after that we're not ready for. Gonna have to hold on to these. There's a lot of chip damage overhead. Is enough.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, tried to
attempted roll there.
It's not gonna get punished too bad.
Nice raw lariat.
Oh, 3H coming out. The ultimate arrow set up the butterfly here. Don't want to detonate it too early.
Oh,
nice. Using
calling out the brave counter.
Yeah, see there?
Those plus frames.
So what you have to do is that the Great Fall will actually whiff if you're crouching. So when you wake
I'm
up,
impressed
you wanna
J-Mom
make sure you're
got a
crouching
game,
that way.
but yeah, that's just continuing
when
to
she
look
does it, it whiffs and you have time
completely
to like,
awful.
kick her and hopefully have a move that can like push you out of the corner before the arrows hit or like rain down on you.
That's scary, especially when you're this deep into the set, right? Harple up 2 games so far. It's a little bit tough, right, to make those calls of like, are they just gonna run up and use the Great Fall to get this set up? Escaping the corner, J-Mom now
And 50
facing the
meter to do
Harple to the
so.
wall. No, definitely not. But we take those regardless.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, but gets clipped by a detonation. You can see it. Okay. Ultimate arrow doesn't hit.
Oh, but
I
manages to hit confirm it. One hit into the corner.
You have to win these next 2 interactions. You just have to guess right. Can't let them BP.
One brave counter.
There
How?
it is. Yep.
Wow, absolutely no fear on the DP.
No
That's
fear.
crazy.
Telling you, bro. I was ready. I made sure to mention it.
We are staring at the barrel of the gun here. Harple on game point. Set point. Ready to take it all home. J-Mom just been struggling to get in since that first game.
Nice.
Good hit.
Arm here. Gonna go to the corner. Hit with the
Even if
lariat.
you just get, even if you just get a couple BP out,
Oh, no.
it's totally fine. The take grab does not land.
Now you're back in the corner.
overhead. That
And
fuzzy
you're dead.
overhead setup, and just not watching our toes.
Harpo is
Harpo
really good.
That game 3, game 4 even.
Super solid stuff from Harpo over there. Was honestly super impressed with J-Mom, how they played the matchup. You can definitely tell another one of those players that has been a Ladiva loyalist, and they just kind of know how to play the matchup, as difficult as that is, though.
Okay, my turn. My turn against Char Char. We'll see. We'll see. Char Char beat me earlier, so we'll see what happens this time. Maybe next time, man.
Vera versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここです
Excellent.
What?
Battle 2.
Wait, that goes through projectiles? Shinku, does that go through projectiles? But you saw it go. But you saw the tornado go through him, though. You saw the tornado.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2.
Pretty sure my tornado is also frames.
ここですか
Battle 3. Engage.
シュバリエの力を借りているとはいえ、私は聖少女をよく知っているとは言えません。今回の戦いはいいけ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So what you're saying is I'm getting completely fucked right now.
Excellent.
You've got it. What the Okay, everything he does just hits backwards, I guess. Not a single thing he's done this entire time has hit proper, has gone the correct direction. And my two ways got counter hit. And my deep, and my deep. Sure. Nothing he did was in the correct direction. Everything went backwards. Everything he did went backwards. Every flip, every heavy, every button went backwards for him. Even a hitbox, I guess. I do ultimate first, and then I do ultimate first, and then I lose. I jump over him, I lose.
$100 coming in.
What?
From Tuggernaut, giving a direct contribution of $100 to the pot. Thank you so much for the support to the players here. We're getting really close, Proteus. We're getting real close to this this $400 pot.
Do we get paid at that point?
That's a top 6. that's a top 6 man, all right? Maybe we can talk to them as soon as we get over the $1,000 mark, but we're a bit far off from there, but we got plenty more granblue to get through. All those codes got claimed. I don't need to shill no more. We'll be right back. Yeah, we see you. There's some hater. Callie. We don't need to see this. 2P versus Versusia. Who has the worst TR?
Sorry, at the moment, I think it's Versusia. I think us Versusia players, we just can't escape anything.
Everything Yogashi does fucking hits backwards.
True. Got rid of,
heavy hits
heavy. That bolt that felt like a bug.
Heavy backwards. Heavy hits backwards. Yep. Her JL, her JL hits backwards. Her flip hits back. Her flip hits backwards. Everything fucking hits backwards apparently.
Now this is living. My favorite song, a beautiful sunset, no traffic. I could do this all night. Respawn by Razor. Get lost.
Meanwhile, I throw a tornado right through. Meanwhile, I throw a tornado and it goes through her.
Yeah, let's do it.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with NexGuard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGuard Plus.
Get a load of this glorious morning in nature. Can you feel the energy? The verve, the giddy thrill at waking up and being alive and kicking. Luckily for you humans, Nature's Way put that feeling in a bottle. Multivitamins inspired by nature. Nature's Way.
Because I just can't be Churcher.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
Maybe after that second game, I should have swapped to Honore.
Drums keep pounding a rhythm to the brain. La-di-da-di-dee,
Sometimes the greatest rush
la-di-da-di-da.
is not rushing at all.
The beat goes on.
The all-new 2025 Nissan Murano, your oasis, free from new tariffs.
Able to crank. You're probably going to be able to build up another 75 meter here, provided that we have another turn. We'll have to see if Yoru allows that to happen. But all right, all right, bro. Catching the JM preemptive. Yoru trying to make a hard call out there.
All right, next hit chips out.
Chip range.
Right,
back, Castiel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
one of those. One of those ultimate skills that you kind of just have to let them know that they're almost always still going to be plus on block unless you were just. Oh my god.
No way.
EX and DT is so good. I don't know how that. Wow.
That is fully projectile info, by the way. Like as soon as the tether hits, I guess there's like a small amount of startup before it that doesn't proc the projectile info.
Yeah.
Because I have definitely seen that go through fireballs, so I have no words. Regardless, Yoru finally looking a little bit solid in the corner here. Castiel sporting that 50 meter, just didn't get back out. Bringing her back to the corner. All right, we are spending it like we have it in spades. Yoru getting around on the board. Yeah, oh my god, all right.
Nice
Crazy call out. Starting off with the chain.
Oh, finds the counter hit. It's not gonna be too much damage. Of 5 volts.
Yoru trying to hold this space. Unfortunately, Castiel.
DC's a little too early. You want to try to get it to when they use the Celestial Dominion follow-up. That way you get that
nice hit on the 2M.
Take away an extra BT, tie it up.
Surely that wasn't optimal, right? Surely that wasn't optimal.
Oh, and finds the kill with the air-to-air.
Yoru putting a point back on the board there for themselves, showing that this is.
I doubt it was rollback race, but there was another round of rollback. There was other rollback during. Or one thing rollback I remember where it should be hitting him, and then I got guard canceled. One more hit later. But that would.
Oh my god! Recovery from a throw.
But that didn't
I
really
expected.
mean anything.
After playing Rising for so long, I expected that to work. I can't lie.
Yeah, right. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, one bout of rollback isn't gonna change anything because we either
damage.
he got hit or not. That was gonna end up doing the same thing by the time he got canceled, so that didn't do anything.
Now that said, Yoru still has.
I'm just not ready for the back. I'm just clearly not ready for the backwards hitboxes.
That allows her to fight this character.
I mashed on him. I mashed and got him every time. Every time he tried to just go for the random grab, but I'm not sure. Every time I do literally anything with my seals, I'm getting hit by a backwards hitbox. Be it him just jumping in the air and pressing JL, be it either hits in front or either I'm in front of him or behind him.
Oh my
Or he's doing close heavy, which hits far away anyways. Or he does the backflip, which hits both sides and apparently beats me doing 6XL.
Yep, no matter what. Next hit kills.
This is
and Celestial Divinity. It's just overkill at this point.
I just
got
beat because I have no freaking clue how I was getting hit by any of that.
A bit of a scarier spot for them. To be not known for their high damage output.
Anything else?
Everybody believes that.
I didn't lose to the bullshit that Char normally does. Cause I was ready for the bullshit that Char normally does. I just don't know how I'm getting around him, and then don't know how I'm getting around him, and then still getting hit by moves that are facing the wrong way. Also, goddamn, the good Zenith with the Prime. Zenith, we here at Zenith FGC know you have many options of where you want to spend your Prime subway. Thank you for choosing us.
Good job there.
How's it going? How's it going? Good.
Ooh, nice JM.
Nice counter hit there. Again, 2B doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but has a strong pressure to keep Castiel in the corner, not having to interact. Oh god.
I suck.
Use of this, I guess that's the L, 63L.
Yeah, Zenith is a very chill dude.
Using that very, very frequently and very manipulative to keep out of the sky. That is sort of the area that 2B does want to hang out. So very, very potent anti-air tool to keep them on the ground, keep them acting a little bit more respectful. Oh my god, speaking of respect, absolute disrespect.
And Rezusia things.
Moving on to the set point here.
That's kind of one of the things that's hard for 2B in this matchup. 2B usually one of those characters that the sky is kind of like free reign for her with having double jump and an air stall, but Rezusia has access to a Nimbus, that DP move right there, that is just able to snipe her out at so many different ranges. Being able to convert off of that as well makes it really
conversion.
True. I had actually, to be fair, I had a few Ari skins.
My breath is just held here.
I typically either use Star Guardian Ari or Arcade Ari whenever I played her in League. Pretty sure I typically use one of those two.
Through the Matcherino link there. Very much appreciated.
Of course, for the low donation of $500, I'll buy the. I'll buy the faker Ari skin.
Going to the quarter here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Spinning that last PP again.
0 PP, but it doesn't matter anyways. You're dead. Oh,
that could have been it. Alright. One hit and then you'll be in chip out.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if pillar though.
Anything.
Yeah.
Full screen pillar. That is that's the great equalizer.
You guys spend a cool 500 pretty much if you wanted to. If you want to have every Ari skin now. Since you gotta get the faker Ari skin.
Games to see of them. They'll be moving on to the bottom side of the bracket, facing off against Harple on the losers quarters side, but. Castiel will be moving on to fight Char in the winners finals. But for right now, I believe we're going to be just cleaning up the losers quarters side to kick things off here. Again, moving into that second round of the bracket, it's getting exciting. I'm enjoying the matches so far.
No, exactly.
Party season, though.
Great stuff so far. Really hype matches. These are all characters. You know, we've been on the patch for a good minute now. Everyone's kind of getting to show just. I feel like we haven't had players that have besides Castiel right there, that have swapped to new characters too much. And even Castiel, who did somewhat recently switch to Rezusia, is already showing really good mastery over her. And it's really nice to see kind of other people and how they play the character.
Possibly my last match of the tournament coming up. Me versus Fidgeties. I win, we keep going. I lose, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
来たぞ挑戦者
Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風がし飛べ風がし刻めそれと甘い見えそっち静止しま遅いギルティサイクロン高圧勝負砕く
Great.
Eek. Tried really hard to throw that one away.
Battle 2. Engage.
風となる 何時の一瞬の居合も空気の乱れその向かう先を教えて
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
前より飛べ前タオ風かしさ踊る刻めやめて魔女剣高圧見切れるか
Battle 2. Engage.
ここ止まれ
Great.
鍛えられるか
Spin, dude. Spin would be both options. Spin would be both options. Don't too worry, sure, just spin.
何時の一瞬の居合空気の乱れ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風の竹風風走る飛べ
Great.
飛べ沈め走れ前へサビとなるタッチへと変えゼフェイ
Excellent. Great.
舞い上がる空の親密
but it's not that way.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Marvelous. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage. Great. Excellent.
If I lost that fourth game, I was going to swap to Honore. Try to parry the flips.
Into that match arena, do go to the players' pockets. So yeah, that top 6 payout, I don't see it done. I don't see anything. So if you want to get some of these players paid, get some of these players fed, you make sure you throw some money into that match arena, okay?
How much? So is that guarantee me a payout?
Oh man, I'm looking at the bracket right now.
It's
so stacked. It's so stacked.
Yeah, top 6
This
payout.
is like we are now
guaranteed top
fully
5.
in the money. Everything is going 100% towards the players right now.
Not gonna know. Not gonna know.
You're getting paid. The question is how much. Now we're fighting to the top, right? If you want to see the split, that's potential split on the match arena, you can type in !match arena and take a look there. If you want to see the bracket that we are currently running through, !bracket in chat will get you that. But now we're staring down Yoru Sensei versus Harple. Another zoner on zoner matchup here. I feel like this has become a lot more indicative of the state of season 2 now. Zoners have sort of come into their own here, right?
Definitely. You know, a lot stronger than where they used to be. I think in a much healthier spot. You know, we still have some outliers like I don't think Fakala and Vayne are doing.
They occupy
right
different parts of the tier list. We'll say that.
Matera and Fairy, you know, doing really good this patch, as well as if we want to call Versucia zoners being at that top of the tier list.
I think she does. Even
She's
just
whatever she
zoner
wants to be,
adjacent.
to be honest.
Zoner adjacent is very important. A
Nice
very important
punish.
word. 2B, another one of those zoner adjacent characters, right?
Right.
Can just sort of opt to be anything they want to be, right? They have
Yeah,
that
very
really fast
versatile
movement
character.
speed. Oh
Using the
my
ultimate
god!
arrow as a frame trap. Yep.
Yeah, so I fight the winner of this.
DP out though. Wow,
Marco ready
crazy
with
delay
the
to it.
2H. Double arrow.
Get out.
We in there?
Ooh, we really are in there. Purple is going to be going back to visit their own corner for a second here. Go say hi to the folks. Breaking her out. Ultimate butterfly on deck. A lot
yeah,
of
but there's
chip
that chip
damage.
damage. Yep. They're one of those
This is
characters
scary.
that you just don't realize how fast they can build up that chip damage until it's too late.
Nice throw there.
Definitely would rather fight
And
Harpo.
Robate gets
be able to
Fighting
get
Matera,
rolled
fighting
out.
Matera
Big
sucks, don't get me
character
wrong, but
corner.
fighting 2B is worse.
Harpo is just too prepared for this. Just too
Going
ready.
anti-low here as well. Double detonation. This is a lot more damage. Okay, just gonna set the ultimate butterfly.
Going for the
Nice
overhead
BC.
brave counter.
And there's that far L.
Oh man.
Stick on block still.
I think I'd rather fight Matera than 2B. Fighting 2B as Grimnir sucks.
Yes, Yoru just really getting accustomed with this right side of the screen.
I'm probably
here.
going
It's,
if I end up going against
really
Yoru,
rough
I'm probably
fight
going to have to try a
as they
different
try
character.
and close in on Harple's Matera here. But Harple's been playing this really well.
They have, like, knowing when to switch from, like, okay, I'm gonna zone, get your neutral patterns out of the way, and it's like, okay, now that I have that, I feel confident that I can play Rush Down Matera on you.
Fair,
Oh, it
but,
doesn't have the meter, though.
but Grimnir's got slower normals than her while having less range. While having less range than her,
just
while having
barely,
while having a terrible
avoiding
anti-air against
getting,
while having a terrible
avoiding that block
anti-air.
from detonation arrow.
And she's got a grappling
Yoru
hook
is
that goes through my
really good
tornado.
at this,
And she's got a giant ass 2H.
This is definitely a really good character to be using that with.
Right.
Leaving in and around all these fireballs. Oh my god, just run up 2L.
Or taking
Be
around.
enough.
Oh, yeah.
Battle 2. Engage.
Nice hop. Avoiding the grapple hook.
That's what I'm saying, Fidgeties. I think they're a new addition to at least the bracket space. They've been playing ranked a lot. But
Nice. Oh, not quite. Doesn't get the butterfly detonation there to continue the combo.
unless you're being facetious and you've been hiding this person from me. You put them
Yeah,
in the parabolic time chamber and didn't tell me about them.
Literally,
Did you just say parabolic time chamber?
See another Matera player.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there
Nice
has been.
Did you just say parabolic time chamber?
Non counter hit as well.
Battle 3.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing that I've been the most surprised.
That
about.
better be
Harpo's
a
really,
thing. That
really
better be a
good
thing,
at
or else,
covering pretty much
as a
anything.
Dragon
Right
Ball
there,
fan, I'm going to be
right?
annoyed.
Not a single skill is wasted on.
That better be
anything
that better be a
isn't
thing.
gonna
That better be a
at
thing.
least cash out for a much better situation than they're in right now. Not very belligerent on the use of their cooldowns. Wow, crazy 2H.
Alright, there's the first butterfly detonation. Trying to bait out
Trying to
something.
bait. Yoru was sitting at about 95 meter there.
Nice,
Oh my god!
Alright, now Yoru's game already in the corner now. Don't have to worry about chip too much yet. Great use of 5U, and again! Reading Harpo's defensive habits here. Oh no, but you jumped.
What a hard call out.
Yoru got sent to losers by
It's
constantly going in the air, and,
one of those characters
now Yoru
that
might get knocked out
has
for constantly
a
going
lot
in the air.
of really good options at
Granted,
shutting
I
down
also got,
to be
granted, I
wanting
also
to
got,
play in
I
the air
also
a
got,
lot.
I also got sent to losers for
we do
constantly
have
going in the air, so I can't,
Yeah,
so I
Harpo's
can't,
very,
so I
very
can't speak.
confident and very comfortable playing either, if not in the air along with Yoru, playing, you know, relatively just in a space to punish Yoru for being there. But that said, Yoru's looking pretty dominant in this set. Is this a perfect? It
Perfect.
is.
7 golden letters.
Yeah, unfortunately, 2B is a character that you can't just steal. This is Not mutually exclusive for the character to be.
With common to avoid the butterflies is new tech. Hold
So
on.
funny. That is so funny. They are all advancing. Like, to be fair.
Yep. That is really interesting. Like a unique option that PB has. Oh my goodness.
That's so awesome, dude. Oh man. Yeah,
oh,
I
you're a chip out.
appreciate
You're a chip out. Oh no.
Yeah,
Far
there's no
M.
good option.
I have a feeling Harple's going. I have a
Scary.
feeling Harple's going to kick my ass.
Harple now opting to be a little bit more of a strict zoner, but now, as soon as I say that,
I know.
I didn't even finish my sentence, man. We're switching it up on me.
Oh,
Damn!
Eight from downtown, bro.
Overhead,
I fucking the
really
overhead, but it was
overhead.
punishable. It was punishable.
Fair enough. Yoru seems a little bit perturbed, a little bit shaken by this.
And a minigun.
Tripping them up, pushing them into the reverse butterflies there, getting sandwiched in.
Good.
Wow.
Not enough.
Doesn't quite get it.
Far
but-
L.
Yeah,
That
just
far L
catches
is a
them on the
demon.
wake up. Harple 3-0 over Yoru Sensei. Great showing from both players, but unfortunately Harple is really, really tearing it up on the loser side of this bracket.
No, and I think it kind of just shows like there's a lack from a lot of granblue players right now on knowing how to fight Matera. Like there's a lot of like fundamental things that you just have to know what your character's options are. And now that Matera is like a good character, I think we can say it's just.
I think
people are
that's
gonna have to
not
learn.
it's not a bold take. At this
Yeah, I
point
think
in
like
the-
people are just really gonna have to learn like this matchup. She's a very strong character with good tools. Her neutral is definitely safer and a lot more like you just have to respect that a lot more than you had to in previous patches.
It's the variety too, right? Like we were mentioning, you have to figure out what the pace is gonna be moving into each situation, right? You can't be trying to go, more anti-zoning. You have to play sort of trying to call out and read her pace, right? Because as soon as you try and okay, I'm gonna stop her zoning, or I'm gonna try and like do some sort of big read on one of her fireballs, she does a little hop in and kills you, right? So you almost have to play like a little bit in the future to be looking for that.
Yep.
You have to play really, really aware the entire time. And I think Harple
So
especially.
no matter what
is
I'm,
really,
so
really
no
good
matter
at
what I'm getting paid,
capitalizing,
it's
those
just a
swings. Even in these
it's a
first
matter of how
three,
much I
which,
am.
is saying something. Being unreadable in first to threes is it's something, especially against a person who
Well, we'll see how
is
much.
as
I
good
gotta
as
fight.
Yoru.
I gotta fight
Yoru's
Harple
a very
next. So
seasoned player. I don't think that this is beyond them to be able to read a player past game 2 or 3, but it looked like they were floundering. So good stuff to them though. We got now our final 4: Harple versus Zane on the losers side, and in our winners finals, Char
Wanna go into
versus
stream layout?
Castiel.
Current plan is by
We've
current
come
plan
down
is by
to it.
next week.
Unfortunately, the zoners I had to team kill, but we still got 2 of them in here along with Zane and Char's. Whatever you classify Vera. I'm not sure what you classify that character.
Probably like a more rush down.
She's a goblin.
That too.
Absolute goblin. Callow the goat for real. We're glazing in our player cards? Is this... What's this tech? You're not gonna get a bigger payout.
Oh my god,
Bro, he doesn't
668.
pick that. It's preordained. 668 was crazy. Good to you. We grab him. We grab as soon as you land. Ooh, popping the install
I
behind
don't
it.
know if this punishes though. Oh, it does. Okay.
Ah,
You know what?
absolutely
Honestly, if
does.
you're Char, I feel like
No,
this
I'm
is
good.
worse. Like,
Ish.
Castiel doesn't have that meter anymore. You're in your better install state.
Yeah, and also you're putting Castiel in such a bad position moving forward, right? It's all about the how much you get out of that meter, and I feel like Castiel probably
Nah, we're good. I'm just holding completely still, looking at something.
Okay, no
Wow, that was
Oh no, nothing. That's
2H.
Oh my.
Dunking to the ground though.
every once in a while I get random recommended these random 1 minute clips from shows, and this one was from some kind of Dr. Show or whatever, and the dude was shot in the head apparently, and the doctor was demanding that someone else proclaim him dead so that way they can use him as an organ donor. And so I'm like, okay, it's a 1 minute clip. Where on earth is this going? And then the doctor asked the dude, can you lift a finger just to prove that he was alive and not brain dead? And then the dude, and then to the doctor, he's laying there, dude. Then to the doctor, they did this.
I wouldn't doubt if it's not optimal, but it's.
Oh, gets the punish on the 2H. Dude, Charger kind of playing. I don't know.
Kind of playing nasty.
Yeah, this is kind of cool.
And the doctor, that the dude tried to have come over to proclaim him brain dead. Look at the other doctor trying to say he's dead. And be like, do you want a second opinion?
Char plays anything. I have never seen anything.
If nothing else,
but
he is not scared.
Yeah.
So that's what I was looking at, and I started chuckling. That was pretty. I thought that was funny.
Counter hit confirmed as well. Getting that early install is huge for Vera.
Being huge. This is a lot of damage to be getting this early into the game. Walking up 50%.
So yeah, I just thought that was funny.
Oh no way! This
okay.
No. Oh, but this
is stupid. What are you doing?
Oh, no.
Okay, now we're cooking.
All right,
Castiel can be busting out more damage than Charger was able to do in 2 hits in a single hit. 17k health.
We're safe here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there is jumping over or air dashing over the Aditya. This should be able to close it out. Yes, sir.
Bam. Get that final hit. Char.
Well, I'm starting to feel a little less bad about losing the Charger now.
Even in and out, using that air mobility to really just be dominant in everything. Because honestly, Castiel's in this situation where they don't even know. Like they don't know where to. I mean, I guess you can just wait.
Alright.
They don't know how to hold Charger in this corner.
Yeah.
Are they coming on the floor? Are they coming out of the air? Like, what's going on?
Like counter hit 5H again. Close heavy. Yeah, 2DU side swap again. Show him how it's done.
Side swap. Another one.
It's a 6-6H for the extra damage.
I don't even need the meter, bro. No links needed.
How's it going, D-Low?
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, looking for that counter hit 6U again. Alright, pillars down. You don't gotta worry.
Up. Not scared, for sure, but definitely just looking for something silly here. I'm not sure why I'm doing this for you so much, bro.
You're looking for that counter hit, and then yeah, closing it out with the MVP, with install.
What which chart? The top 300 charts?
Oh, at the
Cadet.
moment.
Actually,
Hotaru took over Hokonamaru's spot as the most played character in the top 300.
No, I think the reason we don't. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Also, Cloud also hates Hokonamaru apparently.
I'm just gonna say that.
He tweeted it.
Honestly, we need more players. I'll take more players.
See, he tweeted
by the
out.
way, I'll show you. Side games pay me. Coming up soon. What is it? May 6th? Every character free? 1 week.
Yeah, huge. Get your friends. They haven't played fighting before.
Hokonamaru has got to be the most boring character I've ever had the displeasure of fighting. It feels like I'm in detention doing homework whenever I have to deal with one.
Has the meter to get this hit though.
Install? Oh,
no
okay.
punish.
It's -9! It's -9! You can do something! Oh my god, Char weaving in. This should be enough. Got 50.
There it is. Char sitting on set point right now. I think people forgot how to fight Vera.
Honestly,
I was gonna say my version of that is whenever I fight Kane, it's almost like it's like being put in detention while not being allowed to do anything.
I'll agree with that. Cassio,
And that's basically how it feels blocking against Kane.
Tries to be a little preemptive with the spot dodge, looking for that BC. Cassio not taking it, should be able to get this round. Star.
I don't know, Scarlet. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. Who's gonna tell him? Damn, massive close.
Kane's an annoying matchup for Hoku, specifically when Hoku is stuck blocking.
Yes, Char. We see the combo, bro. We see the
Basically,
combo.
until I start blocking, it's for the most part it's fine. But once you start blocking, since I don't have the DP, it's a nightmare.
No, one more. Anything will do. Almost that chip out territory. Oh god.
So terrifying. Char.
He's the go.
That's what's up. That's what's
it's
up.
It's not a Vera thing. That's a Char thing.
That's a Char thing, bro. That's
okay,
Char
my turn. Me and Harple. I don't know if Billy's a bad matchup or just the fact that I haven't fought against him enough, because I really have not fought against him that much. So I can't really say at this point if it's a bad matchup or if it's just because I have very little experience against him. So unfortunately, I wish I could say, but I can't say. Okay, that one's cute.
楽しい試合になるといいな。
何食わぬ顔で座ってきた。俺がついてる。どんと構えたろって。
Alright, see how this goes, huh? There's gonna be a million arrows heading my way. I don't have a DP to deal with them. I don't really have a super to deal with them. And her arrow goes over my and her arrow goes through my tornado, or at least the high one does. And her 2H, 3H, 1H makes it very annoying to flip. Translation: this is probably gonna suck. Let's see how this goes. Not at all. Not at all. That is easily Bubs.
Battle 2. Engage.
この勝利誉れとするがいい。何時の必勝
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だな。
Ah, can't do that thing. Can't do that. Do that.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Jesus Christ.
Battle 2. Engage.
Sure, anyone who says Grimnir has no weaknesses clearly you can ignore them because they have zero clue what they're talking about.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was an accident.
Great. Great.
What?
Battle 2.
What is the hitbox on that? I'm dead. There's no way that's a safe jump.
Battle 3. Engage.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
黙ってればいい男系かと思ったけど、喋って動いてて。
I don't even think my medium hits that far. What even are these dudes?
Battle 2. Engage.
You have got to be kidding me, dude.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実戦経験持つ何時の部長。
Boy. Okay, apparently Castillo really wants player 2, I guess. Whatever. Like, I was on player 2 for that. I'm literally laying on top of player 2. Nah, that's on me, Harple. That's on me. No need to apologize. Was a hell of a match though, dude. Dude, that freaking Ultimate Butterfly's hitbox is absurd. Oh my lord, man. It doesn't even look like I'm in it, and yet I get hit by it, take so much damage, and then get flung into the air. Like, holy shit, dude. It's like half the screen while only looking like it's a quarter of the screen. It's like, what the fuck?
Believe in victory.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I cannot believe that. Whatever, we'll take him. I just look over my other screen. I just see the light flashing at me, just mashing Raging Strike. Like, it hit, get him, get him, get him. Harple, you're probably the second best Matera I've ever fought. Actually, no, I can confirm you're 100% the second best Matera I've ever fought. Monarch, the first one, yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You're doing a hell of a job at it, man. Seriously, you're insane.
Marvelous. Excellent.
Ah.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Far does she feel from corner to corner? It's less than 50%, but she's in the fuck up. Damn it. Okay, that was probably really dumb of me, but it was worth a try. Why does my character not get freaking animations more than a few inches in front of him? He was dead off of that. God damn it.
Great. 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 Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, Zane's getting paid at least an okay amount today. So this is grand finals now. Also, Harpo joined the match arena.
Grimner versus Vera.
Harpo's getting paid.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Yeah, Harpo, you need to get paid, dude. Gotta love with specials into with specials. Gotta love with special into special. What the fuck?
Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nope, losers. The person who sent me there is right here.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Nice little reset. How's Fate of Fury? I'm enjoying it so far. Are we on top tier? Yeah. A lot of people have him as the third best character in the game, behind Kain and Hotaru.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So fast. I did not see that now. I'll have to watch it.
2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Frontline spike.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
Hey. Okay, that's a good losers run.
強い思いの力で青少獣と同化するとは。
Yeah, chug my no water. Okay, hang on. No, I'm only getting a cut of it. I'm getting like, I don't know, maybe like one, maybe I might be getting like 160 or 180 or something, but I'm still not complaining. Victory chug.
You cheated.
I sure did. I sure did. Hang on. Okay, 8 hour stream later. We're gonna be calling it here. Hopefully Paragon doesn't raid me. Who's streaming right now? Ooh, Chris is streaming. Let's send you guys to Chris. Broken ass Grimnir? Yeah. Grimnir broken. Zane just bad. Not Terraslum. People will take that little. Sad but true. Alright, well, like I said, long here, so I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hey, we won. How'd we win? I don't know. I got 3-0'd, but I got 3-0'd by Char Char in the first match of top 8. All four of my losses were to people in the top 8. I'm pretty sure. Actually, yes, all four of my losses were to people in the top 8. But hey, U.S. sponsor. Funny enough, I'm technically 3 for 3 on granblue Paragon since joining Paragon. So I guess the script really is too much. But not on Fatal Fury though. But I did get 7th, so I was pretty happy. So I'm still pretty happy with that. Very rigged for Zane Paragon, of course. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for me. So I am going to send you guys over to Miss Chrysalis, who is currently streaming some granblue herself. Yeah, before I go, quick shout out though, as always, to Zenith, the GOAT, the Grimnir God with the Prime, as well as Clunk with the 13. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to be back playing more granblue because I may have won tonight, but I definitely shook off a lot of rust today, which after a few hours of playing the game, I felt like normal again. But doesn't mean we're perfect. Gotta keep going, obviously. Gotta keep practicing. So we'll be doing that for both games. But tomorrow is granblue, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I'll be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.